Hey, everyone. Sorry, we were just chatting. And little known fact, if you haven't played with us, every time I try to go live, I get this close from just ending the stream because there's a little orange button. Like, it's very attractive over in the corner and it just calls to me. So I haven't done it yet, but it was real close today. Hey, hiya. We're here to play a game that SJ is going to kick us off with.
Yes, so we are playing Henshin, a Sentai RPG. It is by Cave of Monsters games. It's basically your Power Rangers Sentai genre, and there's no dice rolling. It's all token system. We've done our first two episodes, and this will be the final episode that we will be doing of Spectrum Squad. My name's SJ Sidekick. This is my first time ever running a campaign, and I don't stream. I just end up here all the time. So, if anyone else wants to introduce themselves, we start with Tough, I guess.
All right. Hi, I'm 98 Tough Lover, Tough for some other nickname. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I play lots of different games, and I am continuing my ongoing Masks campaign this Saturday at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time or 6:30 p.m. Central time. So that'll be a lot of fun. I've got many plans. Today I'm playing Liv, who is the red squad member, ranger, whatever you want to call it. She's a hothead. She's very eager to get into fights, but she's a big old softie for her little sister. So yeah, that's me. Go Van.
All right, I am Govan or Govan88. I used to stream. I might come back one day. But I've just been on here doing a couple different campaigns over the past couple of months. Today I'm playing Liam. I am a beefy redneck rugby/sports player, aka not myself in real life. Um, but yeah, just going around having fun, trying to take care of my two moms on the farm, getting a little too old to take care of themselves, so I'm taking care of it for them. All right, over to you, Oak.
Hey everybody, my name is Chev, and during this game I will be Oak. Oak is a kind of a musclehead, but he likes to always be there for his friends and prefers to solve things through brawn rather than brain because he just doesn't have the latter. You can usually find me, the player, in somebody's chat, hanging around, and I also play Mahjong, which is a tile/card game, a couple times a week. So if you like music and a chill time and a cat cam, come hang out. Over to you, Kelly/Jesse.
Hi, everyone. Yes. I'm Kelly, my fair Kelly. You can find me over there on Twitch and every other social media, basically. And this Sunday, I believe, here on C Plus Content as well. Today I'm playing Jesse, though. Jesse is kind of an interesting person who goes between different spectrums of their emotions, but mainly follows their heart, which tends to lead them to, interesting places. But yeah, that's Jesse, and I'm going to pass it up to Michael.
Hey there, I am Zero or Zero Daylight or Michael. You can catch me here at live.cpluscontent.tv a couple times a week, or you can catch all of us and other people too at cpluscontent.tv. That is our YouTube channel that hosts all of our longer campaigns and shorter campaigns and limited series and one-shots, and everything we broadcast here goes up there about 24 hours later. So it's a great place to go and click that subscribe button because it's free, and click the little alert button so you can be notified when there's new content. And if you like us, and if you're here watching live and you're not a member of the C Plus Content community, go to community.cpluscontent.tv and join us and chat and get a look at what's the calendar coming up, and what are some ideas we have, and I just threw up a bunch of pictures that I made and said, hey, what do you think these stories about? Because that saves me trouble from having to come up with new content. So it's that kind of thing. It's collaborative. Anyway, that's me, SJ.
I already introduced myself, so
Yeah,
we will go into a synopsis of last session. Who's gonna do it?
Yeah, so last time on Spectrum Squad, our five heroes were had a plan to trick the big bad of the episode, Lelena, into thinking that we were handing over our stones. We had sent Jesse in. Jesse was promptly captured, knocked out by Lelena, who took her off somewhere that we were unaware of. We decided to bust in all awesome style through the ceiling, fought off a whole bunch of robots, a bunch of mechs. Definitely was able to crush one with a garage door for sure. That happened. It worked so good. It was great. A couple of us summoned our mechs, used those to help defeat all of the bots in the facility. And it maybe took us a little too long to realize that, hey, maybe we should try to figure out where Jesse is. So we found out from Theo, who we had gone in to rescue, that she had been taken to a lower level by Lelena. We went to search the lower levels. Jesse wasn't there. Lelena wasn't there. We just kind of wound up back out in the desert. So we attempted to contact Lelena through Theo's phone. We were finally able to get a hold of her after speaking with Aces and
Jury.
and Jury, who is one of the, I remember what they're called.
Tanakans.
Yes, that one. All I can think of was the Veek. And he kind of gave us a little bit of background on what was going on between Lelena and her sister, because we had the idea to pitch those two against each other to get Lelena more on our side so we could get Jesse back. So we contacted Lelena. She tentatively agreed to the plan. She gathered up what she thought was everyone's families, but it was only some of our families, because Jesse lied about who we were after being wildly interrogated by Lelena and then attempting to flirt with and seduce her, which went so well. Uh, we decided to meet at an old temple on Mars. We showed up, pretended that we were fighting Lelena, took a couple of robot parts for Aces, and then Lelena's sister showed up and started shooting the crap out of all of us. Thankfully, we had our mechs nearby, summoned those, and formed our super awesome big mech thing that they totally weren't expecting, and we super kicked their butts with it. It was awesome. We got Levena alone. All of her buddies ditched and left her. So then Lelena came out. Her and Levena had their big duke out. Lelena won. But we stopped her from killing her sister and instead convinced her to take her prisoner / maybe eventually reconcile with her with the help from Dreary. We sent them off, and then we heard a big explosion because we ended up taking some of the drones, and we assumed that that's what blew up. And I think that's about where we left off.
So you guys are all currently in the command center. Lelena and Yuri just left. And then you hear the set of explosions come from kind of towards the back of the command center in one of the back rooms. What do you do?
Are we still transformed, or are we out now?
I assume you were still morphed when Yuri was there, just so you could understand what he was saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Liv's Liv's unmorphed, so
Yeah.
she's still in costume.
Yeah, we just teleported from Mars, I think. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we're on like a space station. I'd rather have the suit on just in case, especially after an explosion.
Question: how long have do we know this ship well enough to be able to like navigate around it? The question doesn't actually matter. I'm just curious as a player.
It's not huge. So you have like the main command center, and there's some like back rooms that have like storage. Then there was like a blast proof room, which is where you guys initially stored the mechs. And there might be some like cells and stuff, just some or random research rooms too that Aces has.
Okay.
was the boom not from the blast proof room where we stored the mechs?
It was from the
okay.
blast proof.
Okay, cool.
Good. So
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
cool.
right,
if
right.
Aces
right.
blew his other arm off, I'm done with it. I'm just saying. Out the airlock. because we warned him. Anyway, run.
Yeah, go check it out.
All right, so you open the door?
Feel it first.
Yep, it's not on fire.
Okay.
Okay,
Oak
so
didn't
you
notice that you were trying to like feel it first, and he just like went right for the controls and couldn't feel it for a second until so like you finally found the right button like after you were like, okay, yeah, it's safe.
Yeah.
So you open the door, you see a bunch of scattered robot parts everywhere. You do see Aces. He now has no arms and is just standing there.
We
And he
warned
is.
you.
There is next to him. There is like some parts that are not as damaged.
Well, and the arm that we recovered,
It's still outside.
it's still outside. So at least he has one.
Yes, it's just the other arm now.
Dang it. Aces, man.
We just
So-
got you that arm.
Well, the problem was what happened is he
Well,
was
what
taking
happened
them.
was
He was
Jesus.
taking them apart, and because Magnus did warn him, like, "Hey, you should probably make this a priority." But he only had one arm, so it was hard for him to be fast. If he had gotten another arm earlier, he probably could have disabled the
This is
mech
not our
completely
fault.
and been fine. But he only had one, so he was doing his best, and he was able to disable part of it in one mech, but not all of it in one mech. And luckily, he had separated that mech from the others while he was working on this. Those went off. That one went off. So he looks up and he reads, "Champions, don't worry. No critical damage was done to my systems. I am missing an arm, but I was able to salvage at least part of the technology. I just wasn't fast enough to completely disable the self-destruct capabilities within this bot."
Look, let's all work together. And I'm looking at you, Liam, primarily, to give him the arm we stole and then scrap together whatever we can of the leftovers. Like, I don't know, a hook hand or something.
Ooh,
But-
a hook would be cool.
Or like a blade arm. I don't know what we can make, but we need to get this taken care of because it is a complication.
As long as he's got some duct tape and some WD-40, we can make it happen.
There you go.
And just say, I have some tools and supplies that we can utilize in another room.
Yeah,
So,
let's
you
do
guys
that.
probably, I assume, grab what you can carry and go into another room with where he has some tools and stuff. Liam and Magnus will probably help him get the one arm on, at least. What else do you guys do? Anything else?
Do I find Ace's technology remotely familiar?
You at least have been around long enough that you can kind of figure some of it out, but it's not familiar to you.
Okay.
You haven't been around the Aceros enough or the Una enough to really have a full understanding of their technology to where you're like, oh yeah, this goes here, whatever. There's some stuff you got to figure out, and Aces is there and he can direct and teach you guys more. So he just can't physically help.
We could give him a hard light arm. That'd be easy. Just rig up a little projector.
Hard light?
Yeah.
It's in the name, Oak. It's light that's hard.
Yeah.
But light isn't hard.
Yeah, it's fine. It's easy.
Aces
Easy to me.
will say, I'm also unfamiliar with this technology and how to achieve it.
It might not be compatible with your systems, but I mean, it's
Worth a
like
shot.
this. And then, with the suit, the hard light shell comes on. Yeah, it's like dink, dink, dink. I mean, like the sword. It's like, this is a sun. And then it's got a shell around it. So, I mean, it's temporally displaced. So it's kind of like an echo of us. Anyway, it's fine. It
Okay,
might
so-
also And it might also, cause problems, but I'm willing to try.
So we can say you can try. It'll just take a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So Liam, Magnus, you'll be working on that. Palos will get a ping from Lelena of the location of the captives, and he'll alert you guys. So what did you other three do?
Well, let's go. Jesse Oak, you want to help me go get the captives, especially since it's mostly your family that's being held there and a couple of randos.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Who wants to explain all of that to them?
We just don't. They're gonna sound like crazy people if they go trying to tell anyone anyways.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I like it.
I probably don't let Jesse
just-
do it because it would be worse.
How are you guys going to do it? Are you going to take a mech to go pick them
Well,
all up?
where are they?
So they're
Are they-
in a very remote location within, we'll say they're in like Serbia somewhere, or like some super deserted area of like Eastern Europe.
All right.
Well, my mech looks like a UFO kind of.
That might just freak
Play
them out
into it.
more. I mean, it's probably going to freak them out either way, but if more aliens show up, you think they're really going to want to do that?
My mech kind of looks like a plane, like a regular
That's
person plane. So
probably the better one to take, and we
Yeah.
can just say that we're government or something. I don't know.
See, I
Yeah.
said this is why you're the smart one.
Yeah.
They're being held in an apartment in Croatia that is in Diocletian's palace, because that's actually really cool.
Sure.
Right on the Dalmatian coast. Very,
Sweet.
very cool place.
Yeah, Oak, let's take your mech. We'll go pick these people up, drop them back off at town, and then check in on these guys and go from there.
okay. So how many people did they take?
They took Oak's uncle. They took Jesse's dad. They took a random family that was like a mom, dad, and a little brother. And then they took another family that was a split family. So it was a like mom, stepdad, half sibling, and then other side, dad, stepmom, half sibling, stepkid. So they're all there, and then 2, 3, and then just probably another pair of parents.
Okay.
Pretty.
In that case, so I was thinking that how much do we have enough room in just one mech to fit that many people?
It would be a little cramped.
Okay.
I can
It's
bring
not really
mine
meant for
too.
transportation.
I mean,
I mean, it's your mech, so you kind of
Yeah,
designed the
tell
mech.
us.
So one of
Okay.
your mechs could have been designed for this specifically, just in case this happened. And if yours looks like a plane,
Yeah. Okay.
it might
Okay.
be that
Yours
one,
is
unless it's
larger.
specifically like a fighter.
Okay. In that case, then probably there's probably a moment where Oak is standing before everybody gets on board, where he's looking at the cockpit area and he's like looking back at everybody at Jesse and Liv and thinking like, wait, that is who's coming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's looking back and forth. He's like, I don't know if we're all gonna fit. And because it's, I mean, this only seats 2, and how
okay.
and
look,
probably
well,
and then
Well, we can take mine. Mine's got plenty of space for everybody. It's got the long body. There's passenger seats in the back. We can just do that, and just if they ask questions, it's just a new prototype plane that we're testing out. so whatever.
I mean, it looks
You're
like a TIE
also-
fighter. Just tell everyone it's a Star Wars TIE fighter. The kids will love it.
Yeah, that'll be easy to explain.
You're also completely allowed to say, "Hey, we're the Spectrum Squad." Like the new heroes, because you never know. You could be fighting publicly anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I just
you're
wanna
already
answer all these
transformed, so they're
questions
gonna know.
about
I mean, yeah,
why is my
unless
kid a
you're, I don't
superhero,
know
but
if
I'm
you're
not their
going.
kid.
You also have to decide if you're going to be transformed, or if you're going to be just your regular old people and letting
I think we
non-family
should-
members also see your face.
We should probably be morphed just because so that more randos don't see us, and also so that we look a bit more official than a bunch of teenagers climbing out of a satellite.
You're
Yeah.
just superheroes. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Super cool astronautical superheroes.
Yeah. I'll go in first, and I'll land the plane, and I will tell them about like, oh yeah, here's my friends that are coming in, and then I'll give you both the signal, and you'll fly your stuff in, so we can, it's not just like, oh, here's 3 really weird craft. It's, I land first, I get them kind of mentally prepped for it, and then you two come in, and then like maybe that'll be easier on them.
Or whatever gets them out of there and back home so that they're not off in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Exit takeoff.
Cool. So you travel there. You land, I assume.
Yeah.
Oak goes in. And immediately, like, people see you and they're like, oh my god, no, not another alien. Let us go, please.
Yeah, so when I walk in, are they all just kind of like chilling in a room?
They're all chilling in a room, all kind of within a makeshift sort of prison cell-ish. But none of them are like restrained or anything because they weren't going to get out. And if
Okay.
they did, they would have much place to go.
Okay, so probably Oak I land the plane like outside, like right outside of the building that they're in, and immediately jump out, immediately rush in. I'm not even really bothering to open doors. I am just like slamming into them with my shoulder and running straight through and shouting out, hey, people, Uncle Spatty, are you in here? Other people I don't know, are you in here? And I'm just shouting that while I'm running through the halls, hitting like doors open, and it probably takes me a little bit to figure out like what room they're in, but I just like bust in through the doors, shouting the whole time, and kind of like skid to a stop as I'm looking at them.
So they are relieved that you speak English, at least, because they heard you speak English. But yeah, they're all basically just yelling at you of like, let us go, get us out of here. Where are we? What's happening?
Okay, everybody, hold on, calm down. You're all gonna be okay. We are here to help and bring you home. I'm looking around at everybody and just trying to, not be like threatening with my posture, just looking around, and everybody's gonna be fine. I have some friends here, and we're gonna get you all out of here and get you back home. Now, if you all would please just follow me out to the out of the building. It looks like there's nobody. I didn't run into anybody on the way in here. So hopefully, I think we're good to go. Just everybody follow me, orderly file, and everything's gonna be fine. And without like waiting for them to like, not even really trying to give them a chance to like argue back or anything, I turn around and walk out of the room.
Okay, yeah, because they're definitely gonna call out to you like, who are you? Are you another alien? How can we trust you? But they'll follow you out.
Yeah. And
Some of them might run.
Okay. As I'm coming out, I get on my morpher and I am communicating to the other two, like, hey, okay, we're bringing the prisoners out. You all ready to come in?
Yeah, we're on our way, and I'll bring the satellite down next to Oak's mech and get out and be like,
Oh god, more aliens! It's a
we're
full
not
invasion.
aliens. We're not aliens. It's okay. Just deep breaths. It's all gonna be fine. All right, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you home. Just everybody get in, and we'll take you back.
You've got one family made a break for it.
Where are you? You're not. You do you have any idea where you are? You're not in New Mexico. I can tell you that much.
They see alien looking ships that just landed and telling them to go to another location. They're like, well, maybe we can all, they yell scatter, and a couple people scatter, some don't because they're too afraid they're gonna get shot or something.
Oh my god.
So
wanna take a light
like
move.
4 people running. Okay, go for it.
I want to. Who is the fastest looking of all of the people who are running?
Probably the little boy, just because he's probably was told by his parents to like, you run, we'll, distract him or something.
Okay.
So he's probably gotten a head start and is getting away.
Okay. I am going to take a light move of frightening someone with an impressive feat, and I am going to break into a sprint, and I'm gonna run and catch up to the boy. Like, I would imagine that he probably got like a good like 50, 100 feet away, and then I just like boom, zoom off after him and pick him up on the run, and then look around to see like which direction his parents went. And I'm gonna like just, relying on my special strength and suit augmented speed, I'm gonna like put like the kid over my shoulder and run back over towards his parents, and I'm gonna be yelling the whole time, please don't run away. And I'm just gonna be like keeping pace with them, carrying their kid, and
I mean, once they
hopefully-
see you carrying their kid, they're probably gonna
You're
stop because that's their
making
kid.
this worse. Oh, you're making it look like we're trying to
Now
kidnap
you
them.
have other people have started.
Oh my
running.
god. Okay, look, I can't. Okay, Liv is like, she's not gonna like fully unmorph, but at least just let like the helmet come down to be like, hey, look, I'm a
Maybe
person.
the visor. You can make
Yeah,
the
like lift the
go down and
visor,
show your-
disappear, and be like, hey, look, like we're people, we're human. Just relax, okay? We're heroes, I guess. We're the Spectrum Squad. We're here to help. We don't want to hurt you. We just want to get you back home so you can go back to your lives. Just please get on the ship so we can get you out of here.
Cool. So the people that are within range are like, oh, thank God, they're human and they sound American. Like, oh, thank goodness.
They sound
Well, they're American. They hear you speak English and they hear you speak it,
Yeah.
American. So they're like, oh, okay, one of us.
yeah.
I'd be like, uh-oh, they speak American.
I mean, if you were speaking with a Russian accent or something, they would probably be a little worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aurora briefly possesses Liv's body and starts talking.
But you still have, let's say, a couple stragglers that kind of were out of earshot when you were saying that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, go like probably run after them and wave them down like, hey, look, like face, person,
Yeah.
human, look, friend. Please
Right.
get on ship, stop running away. This is
We'll say
being dumb.
you managed to get everybody, you calm everybody down, and you managed to get them on your ships.
Okay. Thank God.
So you've told them
Visor back down.
you're the Spectrum Squad, you're heroes, here to help,
Yeah.
and assume you're gonna go back to America and drop them all off in New Mexico somewhere. Their respective
Yeah.
homes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like their Uber driver. I'm not taking them right to their front door, but I'll drop them off at a central location and be like, okay, we're here. Good.
Where's the central
Gone.
location?
And probably the school, I guess. Like land in the football field and drop them off there.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Is it like a Tuesday at like 10 a.m.?
Crush all the football players under the satellite.
Band practice. Everyone scatter.
And gym clothes.
Probably after school at this point. You guys probably scheduled the fight to be when you guys didn't have school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so just land in the field, let them off, and then guess we're heading back to probably check in on comms, be like, hey, how are you guys doing with that arm stuff? Any progress?
And
Do you
they've
need a
they've made a
hand?
lot of
Jesse, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you right upside your head.
they've made a lot of progress, so they're basically done at this point. It took you guys a while to round those people up and get them all calmed down and back.
All right, well, damage control happened. We got the people to safety, so we did that. What's our next move? Are we tracking Greer or what's the plan here?
And Aces will speak up. I did manage to get some salvageable material from what I was able to disable. So it'll take me some time, but I'm going to try to use that to the best of my ability to at least predict where he could be operating from.
How long is that gonna take?
Unknown.
So we just sit around and wait in the meantime and hope he doesn't try to track us down?
Ooh, we can tell each other's backstories to one another.
Oh God.
Well, it is late, and I believe you all have school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cool.
We either wait for Greer to strike somewhere, or when I track him down, I will let you know.
Some rest sounds good.
Yeah, I should probably check on Tara. And you guys should definitely go check on your families, because doesn't seem like they had a very fun experience.
Actually, this would be the third time my dad got abducted. But this time it probably was real.
I'm not gonna ask any questions because I don't know that I want to know the answers. I'm gonna go
Also,
home.
Jesse, you were joking about having a police ankle thing on, right?
Yeah, the house arrest bracelet.
Yeah,
I mean, joking about
because
some
if
aspects
not,
of
you're
it.
gonna have something waiting at your house.
Cool.
Well, it went to
It's something
space.
exciting to do.
Yeah,
Like-
but
Clearly, it's
Well, right,
broken.
they can't figure out where they went, but
yeah, see, like that could
they,
just
as
be
soon
a
as she
glitch.
went offline and she wasn't at school and wasn't at home, that's the first places they would have checked. So they know she's not where she's supposed to be. If you were not joking.
I mean, this sounds right.
Oh my God.
Were you
all-
joking about having an ankle bracelet?
I mean,
Yes.
it
Yes, they
really
were.
fits into my character, so I feel like I can't say I was joking because it really is her.
Jesse, no.
I'm sorry.
Jesse, you're gonna get arrested.
That's fine.
Jesse's gonna be
We can
gone for
teleport
another
Jesse out
entire
anytime we need.
episode, sitting in a jail cell again. But instead of being held by aliens, she's getting held by the police.
Look, your
She
your
broke her house
primitive
arrest.
your primitive computer systems are so easy to hack. We can just
You like her yum. That's what she likes.
we can just
Yeah, I mean, technically, Jesse could just teleport from jail cell. That's definitely gonna make things better.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so you all go home, and the police are at Jesse's house. There's just a patrol there waiting to see if she comes back, but they're talking to her dad, who is claiming he was abducted by an alien and was saved by some Spectrum Squad heroes,
I
and
hide in a
giving the
bush.
police his story. You hide in a bush. Okay.
Yes.
Do you go home or are you going to go somewhere else?
I will hide in the bush until the police leave.
They
And
are
if they
not
don't-
going to leave.
Oh my God, Jesse, just come
There's
to my
going to
house.
be somebody there at all times waiting for you to come home.
Just
That's
come to my
the one
house. We have the magic show excuse if they ask, so that the bracelet went on the fritz, and you've
Jesse
just been at my
stays for a
place.
long time before they realize that they aren't going to leave, and then goes to live because that's the
Yeah.
only house they've been to. And
Yeah,
no.
just come to my house. It's fine. Tara already knows you.
So,
it's
so
fine.
it's like super early in the morning, I guess.
It's probably,
yeah,
it's probably like 1 or 2 a.m.
Oh God. Yeah, you can stay on the couch. Just don't wake Tara up, and don't show any signs of being, a superhero. You teleport out of my living room again, I am gonna beat you. Like, for reals.
Okay, but if the cops come, I'm not here. I mean, yeah,
Look, you'll be fine.
I got you.
My parents are on a trip. They're not going to be back for weeks. It's just me and Tara. Nobody, you'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We don't have time for you to get arrested right now. I'm not doing that again. We already broke you out once. I'm not doing it again.
All right. So, do you guys go to school the next morning?
I mean, yeah, I have to take Tara to school at least, so.
Cool. So you guys show
off
up.
the couch on my way out.
There's a bunch of rumors going around as you guys come to school. There's talks about people's families were abducted. Theo isn't at school today,
Wonder why.
but there's talks about how he said he was mugged or whatever. That's the story going on around for Theo, is he was mugged. But there's definitely stuff going around about this alien abduction, and how they were saved, and some people believe it, some don't, but there's certain people whose families were part of it, so they believe it. And you go to homeroom, and each of you guys are called to the principal's office.
Come on, I haven't even been in a fight this week.
So you all get your slips, told to report to the principal, sitting outside the office, and he calls you in. You
Are
fight.
we all in at the same time?
Yes.
This is sus. I don't like this.
The principal
How-
is Greer.
It's the plot twist. Our school is run by
principal?
career.
Yeah, how do they know?
He's corrupting humanity through the education system.
Do you guys say anything as you come in?
I'm accurate.
Yeah, I didn't get into any fights this week. Why am I here?
Yeah, I'm missing valuable gym time here. This better be good.
I'm new. Clearly, I'm here for
I'm-
some sort of orientation session. Hello, fellow kids.
I'm seeing if there's any cops in the room.
I give Magnus a glare.
Yeah, Jesse, you went to school too?
Or
Yeah,
are you
of
still
course.
staying at Liv's house?
She's at school.
Oh
I
gosh.
mean,
It's
All right,
Jesse.
well.
What are you talking about?
So,
Done.
the principal, we'll call him Mr. East. So Mr. East calls you all in. You don't know? Do you all know why you're here? The 5 of you?
We were
because I
called
called you Mr. West in the hallway yesterday.
You called him Mr. Wee, so I thought you said East. That
No, all
I mean-
5 of you the other day missed all of your afternoon classes on the same day.
Yeah, my uncle went missing. I went to
was-
look for him.
And I went home to go take care of my mom's like I usually do. You know this.
I slough all the time.
We do know this, but we do have an agreement that you need to let us know when that happens. You can't just randomly leave school whenever you want.
No, I mean, like I've told you all before that if my uncle needs me to come take care of him, like if he has a medical issue, like I don't care about, like, I'm gonna drop everything and go. Like, taking care of him is way more important than like telling my teacher, like, hey, I gotta leave for the day. Like, if you don't like that, that's your problem.
I was
Oh,
totally
it's
in
very
class.
quickly
The
going to be
teacher
your
just
problem.
Messed up. I was in class. I was in all those classes. They just must not have heard me when I said present.
Every single teacher in your
I mean,
afternoon courses
I can be
made
quiet.
the same mistake.
I'm not quiet often, but sometimes I'm quiet. It happens.
Magnus, what's your story?
I don't think
new,
I've been
got
assigned a
lost.
class schedule yet.
Magnus, wait outside the office. We'll talk after.
Thank you, sir.
Oh god. Golden Ranger and Golden Child. Ugh.
Yes. Teacher's pet.
Also, Jesse, there are some policemen here that apparently you violated your parole.
No, that's not what happened. What's wrong with the stupid thing? You shouldn't take showers at school with ankle bracelets.
Well, that also confirms because as soon as you left school when you were supposed to be at school, it alerted the police.
I mean, like Kelly's asking, would it have shown Jesse leaving or just Jesse disappearing?
You were teleported, so you disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
clearly
just a shower.
something is wrong with the device. The police know more than I do because they can tell exactly where you went. They believe you possibly messed with the device, but you weren't here, as confirmed by your teachers. And your excuse is you were, is what you're telling me.
That's not an excuse. That's just what happened, yo.
Okay, well,
Worst people.
the three of
Right
you
in the hallway.
have detention. Jesse, you will go speak to the policeman outside.
I can't have detention. I have my little sister. Like, I mean, I'll come back after picking her up and dropping her off at home. But you have the thing from my parents. I have to take care of her. I'm in charge of her until they get back.
This can't go unpunished, so
I'll come back. Yeah, whatever. Throw an ankle bracelet on me if you have to. I don't care. I gotta take care of Tara.
we can do detention. We can do early morning community service where you go around picking up trash around the school and help the janitors with whatever they need help with. They can always use some extra help.
Oh, I'll do that.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
I'm good. You'll have fun with that.
I'll just bring the screaming toddler with me that just loves to pick up trash at 4 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock.
Oh,
But-
so much better.
It will be for the week, the remainder of the week.
God.
Liam, is that you saying you would rather do detention?
No, I'm just saying, I mean, luckily it's already Thursday, so we only have to do it for one day, so I agree to that.
Why would you point out the loophole?
No, there's no loophole. He's already agreed to it, so you can't back out now.
That's not how this works.
Oh.
I
Work.
can because I am the principal.
And I can just pull out of school and just take care of my mom, so that's fine too.
Liam,
So-
I don't understand the hostility here. We're very understanding with you and your mothers. The
That's
only
what I'm
thing we
trying to
ask is that you
understand
let
is-
us know.
It's been a long time since I've actually had to tell someone I was leaving school. So, yeah, that's why I'm a little upset because you're giving me detention / whatever outside of school time when I need to be taking care of my mom's. That's why I'm being hostile.
There has to be some sort of punishment here. What do you suggest? You can't just leave school whenever you want. That's not how it works. We understand that you need to take care of your mothers, and it is absolutely fine. We have an understanding with you, but you have to tell someone. You can't disappear for half the school day or just not show up to school.
Is this y'all's first time getting detention or something? Like, you a bunch of goody two shoes or something? You never done this before?
You're also welcome to come in on weekends.
Oh, I'm fine with the community service stuff. Just like, yeah, whatever. Can we go?
You guys are also making it very hard for him to be like, oh yeah, just community service. You're being very rude, and he is getting very agitated. As you can see on his face, he's getting very annoyed.
Look, Mr. East, I'm sorry. Community service is fine. Can I go?
Yes, you can go back to class.
Okay, great. See you next week. Walk out the door.
Oak follows Liv.
Now, what
Jesse
you
is led
see
away
had
in
happened
handcuffs.
Was
Jesse, get out the door.
Jesse, go speak to the officers.
now
And
you
they
see
know.
what had happened was
Jesse,
I took a
Liam
shower.
escorts Jesse out of the room with
No,
his
I brought
hand
him
over
to
her
the
mouth.
cops.
and
the principal is going to hit a button and say, he's going to
Yeah.
ask for the school deputy officer to come in and escort you out.
Yeah, no.
You're going to have a big dude come in and let's go.
But as soon as Jesse gets to talk to an officer, that's when they start saying, "Well, what had happened was,"
Mhm.
and then they explain that the ankle bracelet had some weird shock when she took the shower after gym class, and she went home after school and her dad wasn't there, which was strange, and didn't want to stay home alone because shit gets weird, so went back to school because it's safer there. I'm allowed to be there. So I stayed at school as long as I could and ended up falling asleep, and here I am. And that's the story. And I want my lawyer.
I plead the fifth.
They're gonna take you down to the station to ask you some questions and
As
get
soon
that
as they say
story. And
station.
they need to look at your ankle bracelet. They need to get that fixed and give you a new one.
One that hasn't had like Power Stone jammed into it.
And they'll have you do a statement and everything else and figure out from there with your parole officer and all that.
They're like, this ankle
I
bracelet
stick to
is
my
radioactive now. What's that about?
What happened?
It's the showers. There's something growing on the bottom.
All right, now that it's just Liam, the principal is going to say, "Liam, what's going on? So this isn't like you. Did something happen?"
No, I mean, typical day. Had to go home and dealt with some stuff. I saw mom walking back out with the chainsaw, and I kind of got scared, so that's why I left. I don't know what their problem is, but I'm just frustrated because we kind of have a. I thought we had a understanding, and unfortunately, I understand like I'm supposed to tell somebody, but when I see my mom with the chainsaw walking in the outside, I kind of get scared. So
You saw her when you went home for lunch or when you from school? I'm confused.
like when I left, when like for my classes that morning, apparently she went to go do that, so I had to go take care of her. She kept saying how she had to trim the hedges and she had to cut down the trees and all this kind of stuff. So I spent most of the day trying to get her calm down, get her to understand that, we don't have any hedges anymore and the trees are nowhere near the house. They're not going to fall down. So that took a while. So I'm sorry.
He's gonna think it's a little weird. You're saying that happened in the morning and you didn't miss the morning. You only missed the afternoon classes. But he's gonna be okay. Can you just promise me that from now on you will always tell somebody? All you have to do is call the school, let us know. If you're not going to be there, it can be after the fact. Or even if it's a random teacher in the hallway, just let them know you're not going to be there and they can relay that to us.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Go back to class.
I don't know how to be charming, so I don't know how to play this.
No,
role.
that's why we'll say that's why the principal was giving you some more leeway and also was like, "Oh, this is unlike you,"
Yeah.
Thinks something happened because you just seem extra agitated right now. So next he'll call back in Magnus and be like, "You didn't get a class schedule?"
No, apparently I've tested out of all of your curriculum. Is it true that you don't offer advanced theoretical and particle physics as part of your secondary education?
We do not.
Seems unfortunate.
We wouldn't be able to fill the class. I guarantee you would be the only one.
Oh, I wouldn't take it again.
He's like, so why are you in high school again?
Because I'm required by your laws.
Right. Can I suggest you taking some electives?
Yes, I'm fascinated by shop class. I take it that
great.
is, that is where I can experiment with advanced materials and understand your engineering capabilities, correct?
Safely. It might nothing too advanced. There'll be beginners courses. We have woodworking classes, ones where you work on vehicles.
Vehicles, yes.
Metal shop.
Metals, yes. These things I can
Excellent.
do.
I'm going to have you speak with the counselor.
All right.
All right, so he'll send you to the counselor to figure out your class schedule and exactly what you're going to do, because that's a little bit kind of below him.
Yeah. Cool.
But he's going to make sure they get you taken care of.
And now
So
it's
you
like,
didn't get in trouble.
it seems that you have a discipline problem here. How unfortunate.
Oh, there's always some
Troublemakers,
kids
I
that need
understand.
extra attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a scratching on the principal's desk that just says "live."
Liv was here
Yes.
with a Z.
Yep.
Cool. So do you guys do the rest of your classes for the day? None of you guys try to ditch out
I mean,
again?
not if there's not an emergency.
I will
Jesse.
build a particle
Oh, no.
accelerator weapon. I mean, a basic one.
I'm pretty sure the teacher would probably stop you because
I mean, it's like well, they probably don't know what it is until I was like, no, it's
yeah.
like baby's first particle accelerator. It's easy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, you're trying to cut metal with primitive abrasion tools. Why not just simply atomize it?
Just don't blow anything up, kid.
Try not to. At least not accidentally.
Jesse, so you went down to the station. They took your statement. They gave you a new ankle bracelet because whatever, but you basically violated your parole. Essentially, they don't quite believe you.
I did no such thing.
I mean, they can prove you weren't at school and you weren't at your house.
I went back
Yeah.
to school.
That's fine.
Y'all just missed me.
I only violated my parole for a couple of hours. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
not-
violate any parole.
I went
I was
back.
at school and I was at home. Those are the only two places I was at.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to that story. Where's my lawyer?
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to call your lawyer, I mean,
As soon as
Sitting
no,
at-
as soon as
sitting
like
at-
like as soon as like there was a station mentioned, the lawyer was the first thing that Jesse said. Like Jesse would give the statement before leaving school, and then ask for the lawyer as soon as the station was mentioned, and then probably say the same statement again because Jesse's probably too stupid to listen to the lawyer.
okay, well, you're dealing with your legal troubles there.
Yeah.
You guys are almost done with school, almost finished with your classes for the day, when there's some large explosions heard outside the school. And, there's people that come running in, running through the halls and stuff, and some loud noises outside. And, the teachers tell you stay inside, and that they go look and make some calls, figure out what's going on. And then over the loudspeakers, it's they call for an active shooter drill. Everybody bunker down into your classrooms and lock the doors.
It's Magnus.
I removed the phase decoupler from my particle accelerator weapon. So it's no longer baby's first particle accelerator weapon, and just walk outside.
I think when the teachers were starting to say like "stay where you are," it was like, "Yeah, screw you," and went and just walked out and went into a bathroom or something.
Beep 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 boop boop.
Yeah.
Oak, Liam, what did you do? Did you stay in the classrooms or no?
You probably caught Oak in the middle of his gym elective, and he was just, doing some bicep curls, and he hears the note, and he's just like, puts it down, and just walks out of the gym, and he goes walking around the halls. In his head, he's trying to find the others. He just kind of assumes like, they're probably going to be somewhere. Jesse will be somewhere. Liv will probably be making a mess. Liam will probably be trying to keep Jesse out of trouble. They'll be somewhere.
And your gauntlets also beep a bit. They don't nobody's voice comes over, but it's basically saying like, "Hey, get somewhere alone so I can talk to you."
Yeah, Liv will just go into the bathroom and get in the stall. Just get alone.
I go to the
what's going
bathroom.
on?
All right, so you guys, despite your teachers and all everything, you leave to go
Yeah, I don't care.
somewhere else, and they're according to the drill, they can't just run after you. So they're all locked in their classrooms and everything, and there's still some students in the hallways freaking out or trying to, record whatever. You hear over, it's a Spectrum Squad, it's Aces. Some of the bots of Greer's army have attacked your school. They're currently outside, just postured at the front entrance of the school.
Kind of out of character question. Is this like just a high school, or is it like? So where's the
just a high
element?
school.
Where's
It's
the
not.
elementary
It's
school
not like a. I mean,
located?
unless you want it to be like
Well, no,
one of
I'm
those
just trying to
K
figure
through
out, like-
13 schools.
Yeah, no, I don't figure it was. I'm just curious, like how close is the elementary school to this school?
I mean, probably a few roads over.
Okay, that's Liv's priority, is making sure that they don't get anywhere near that.
And
Cool.
if any of you are near the entrance of the school, like in a bathroom that's close by, you'll hear like, "Bring me the Spectrum Squad."
Since I headed outside, I would like to take a light turn and say, I have something that might be of interest to you. And then toss the particle accelerator gun at the nearest group of robots.
There's not many robots here. It's clearly, there's like 2 big mechs, maybe a line of a couple columns of your regular bots, and then there's one big one that's like clearly different than the others, and that's where the voice is coming from.
Yep. I would like to perform brilliantly to an unnecessary magnitude.
Okay.
And just toss. And just the camera sees my hands fiddling with the weapon. And then just toss it. I found this. Is this what you're looking for? And then it's rigged to set off some sort of non-destructive pulse of energy.
Right. So we'll say like the front row of robots start like freaking out a bit.
Yeah. Oh my, that must be dangerous. I should go back inside.
And you'll see there's some kids that are like around that got away that are like trying to like discreetly film on their cell phones and such. And you'll see one of the big mechs like blow part of the school up, like just the front entrance, just for show damage. But they're clearly like, "Bring me the Spectrum Squad. I need to speak with the Spectrum Squad, or I will burn this school to the ground."
I mean,
we could just bail.
yeah, I mean,
I was gonna say that Oak
Scream.
comes in now, but as soon as you said burn the school to the ground, he stops. He stops walking.
it's like, just slow rolling it.
It tempted me with a good time.
Never
Yeah.
having to go to school again. Destroying like half the people that have already kicked the crap out of.
I want to take a light turn and do what's best for someone when they wouldn't agree and grab those hoodlums with the phones and slam them back inside the building and then shut the door.
Okay.
Aw.
What's the big deal, man? We're fine.
Yeah.
We get so many
Once you
views.
get hit by one of those things, you won't be fine. Get back inside.
I'm gonna use a token from before. Oak had come out from the gym and he had been like wandering around and he heard these explosions that happened like when the front of the school blew up. So he kind of ducked into a bathroom and Spectrum Squad. He changes and he morphs out and he just starts sprinting. He probably comes up like right behind Liam, trying to convince these teens. Like he takes like he hears what's going on. He takes like one of those like trophy display cases that are like usually near the entrance of a high school, and he kind of like slides it like across into a hallway, and he's like, "Hey, here, get in there and get behind safety."
Yep.
Cool. Anybody else? Jesse, you're in jail.
Yeah, but this,
Or you're at the
but-
police
but-
station anyway.
I know, I get that, but what I was gonna say is, does my thing still beep?
It beeps, but you
Yeah.
would have had to like hit it to make sure somebody spoke to you.
So here's what Jesse wants to do when the beep
Oh, no.
happens
Oh, dear.
in front of the cops and everything.
Oh,
Jesse's just gonna hit it and go, "Oh no, it's the aliens! It's the aliens! Not again! It's the aliens!" Freaking out in hopes that she gets teleported because Aces thinks it's the purple aliens, but Jesse also hoping the cops think it's the aliens her dad was talking about.
Oh my god. Okay.
The
Do you ask Aces to teleport you? Like, get me out of here.
I say, "Oh no, it's the aliens! They're gonna teleport me! Teleport me! Teleport me!"
Okay, you'll be teleported to the command center.
Oh, that's a lot easier. Thanks, Aces.
Oh my-
You're a lifesaver.
Are you okay?
I think so. There's something going on.
At school, yes. That's what I
My
contacted
problem
you for.
My problems are okay. What's going on? Why did you beep?
And school's being attacked. I assume that you were overrun or something.
Yeah, they might need helpers.
What were you talking about?
I got locked in the bathroom.
You blind Ace.
Just terrible.
Oh my god. Jesse's a pathological liar now.
You-
This is
you
what
have-
we've done.
Your team is facing the career has attacked your school, or as the army has at least. Can I tell?
Well,
should I teleport
Could
you
you lend
down
me a
there?
hand with it?
God.
He's just gonna teleport you back.
Just
He's gonna teleport you, probably, like to the school, but like in the back, like the football fields or the track or something.
1 foot actually in a toilet.
All right. Liv, what did you do? Did you do anything?
Well, Liv is currently in the bathroom. I think what she's going to do is call the local police station and basically be like, "Hey, stupids, did you not hear the explosions? They're like attacking the school right now. What's wrong with you? Get over here." So she's trying to take a light turn to talk smack to someone more powerful than her. So she's throwing down with the cops over the phone for a minute and then hanging up, and yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have police involved. So
Yeah,
they're gonna head to the school.
that'll be
You guys
fine.
will have to operate around that. Now, what do you guys do? New
Morph.
turn. He's just destroying like some superficial parts of the school, asking for a Spectrum Squad, wanting to talk to the Spectrum Squad.
Yeah, Liv will morph and run out of the school, I guess. She doesn't want, I mean, she kind of wants the school to be destroyed, but not while everyone's still inside.
You guys come out from inside the school.
No.
I'm coming around from the side, so
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
go out and around through the football fields and then, like, come behind them and walk.
After my encounter with Liam, I run out from inside like the half ruined entrance.
point, I don't really care. Spectrum Squad, use my token. I don't care if someone sees me at this point.
I'm in the back of the school. It's a good place to Spectrum Squad up.
You got a token?
I mean, I could have done so many different light turns.
You could have.
Like,
Did you?
But you didn't.
We'll
I
say
mean,
you can.
demand-
You can transform and book it over, but it's going to take
Okay,
you
but-
another turn to get there.
oh, sure, yeah, I'm nowhere near there. I was gonna say that I can easily demand that someone pay attention to me, which I do all the time. It seems like.
Forever like
You
That's a
kind of
light
did that to Aces already. So
Exactly.
All right. So once he sees you transform, finally, I just wish to talk. I know more destruction to your school will occur.
Well, we're here. What do you want to talk about?
Well, first, I'd like to know what happened to Milena.
We gave her what she wanted.
How do
Now
you
she's
mean?
big, Lena.
I mean, we helped her defeat her sister.
So she did betray me.
Yep.
I theorized as much, but wanted to be sure. So
You're
now
supposed
he
to be
knows
super
that
smart.
Elena for sure betrayed him. He just wanted confirmation. He was pretty sure.
I already booked it.
Because his mechs went to Mars, but Milena was very tactical in making sure it wasn't any of the bots that would record, and he turned off the trackers and stuff. So when she went to Mars, he wasn't sure what happened to them, and he hasn't heard from Milena since, but assumes he was betrayed because he knew she had the pink stone in hand.
Yeah.
And did not return with it or give it to him. So we shouldn't be fighting. I want what's best for your planet and your people.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I don't believe you.
Look, we all saw in a game. Just to be clear, Thanos. No. No, I think in all seriousness, Magnus will say, I think I understand your perspective. You wish to sow chaos to prove some sort of point that humanity can evolve beyond its current primitive state. Seems like an awful lot of effort to prove a point. That's, by the way, basically a given.
Most people don't share that perspective.
What people?
You may think it's a given.
Like, what people don't understand evolutionary pressures? Because they're dumb.
You can
They're
talk
dumb
to
people.
a lot of people on Earth, and they'll tell you about how evolution doesn't exist.
Yeah, but those are, if that's your benchmark.
My own people have stagnated and refused to advance further. And your people are clearly going to oppose me. You have opposed me.
I mean, you're
Because
showing up with robot
small
armies
minds
and sowing
fail
chaos.
to see the big picture.
Oh Lord, are we gonna is every
This will
alien
help
Okay,
you
look, this is
humans
not-
in the long run.
So is your plan to transform humanity into some sort of unstoppable army that you can use to prove your point to all of your people and then sweep across the quadrant to set up
This is
some
not
domain
the-
for yourself, like every other
my-
10-bot tyrant?
No, my goal isn't to take over the human race. My goal is to uplift them.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, just
I don't think they
just
want that.
genetic engineering, man. It's simple.
Look, we don't want The Walking Dead happen, so I doubt many people will want that to happen either.
I mean, blunt force.
The Walking Dead.
Right. Blunt force creating the environment where chaotic random evolution can happen is really inefficient.
It's not just evolution, it's forcing humanity to advance themselves. I'm not going to just give them the technology. They need to figure it out. And this is the pressure. Every war humanity has had has advanced their civilization. Many of your technology and your technological advancements have come from war. Many that you have used today.
Not Tang.
What is Tang?
It's actually a very delicious orange drink. I mean, orange, the color. It's meant to taste like oranges, the fruit, but it doesn't really. It has
Still good,
electrolytes.
though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's an underappreciated
crave.
advancement of the human civilization. Also Velcro.
Listen, Oak steps forward after hearing that part of the speech. Now listen, I can't say that I really understand everything that you're talking about. And I get wanting to help make people stronger, but like I just cannot cannot condone this if it's going to mean that people are going to get hurt. Like there's always going to be a little pain to grow and get stronger, but it sounds like he looks around at the school, like this is not the way. People are going to get seriously hurt. And like we can't let you do this.
Many people are going to get hurt. Many people are going to die.
Not
but it's
on
for
our
the
watch.
betterment of your species. Again,
it's for the betterment of your ego. So how about you quit using us as your testing ground and get off my planet?
I stand to benefit some. I have my own motivations, but ultimately, this will help your race. You are so behind the curve in the terms of all the galactic civilizations that currently exist.
Okay, look.
It's only a matter of time before someone besides me who doesn't want to advance your race simply takes it over.
Now that's why we're here. Stop.
I mean, have you met the Toad people at Vendro 7? They're also not very advanced.
Nobody wants to take over Toad people.
That's true. They're kind of gross. Those tongues, super creepy.
Has Jessie
and they're
made
always
it to the
sticky.
Group yet?
Ew.
No, she has not made it. She did make it for like 20 more minutes.
Yeah, give it a few more.
No, Kelly, please. Give us some time.
Jesse's got to pause to admire the mech butt before she can join the conversation.
Yeah, she's running by the football team and sees all of them in their pads and stuff.
Please, that's actually exactly what happened. Stops and just looks at the butts and forgets about what's happening for just a second.
When Liv says that's why we're here, that's something else I don't understand. Are you human? This technology is not human. That much I know.
Yeah, and?
So are you some other race that isn't a part of humanity?
Listen, we just found some rocks.
Oh my god. My team has a lot of tact.
Are you human?
Most of us are human, I think.
Yeah.
We're not 100% on everything.
You're mostly human?
Look, I understand, like, not a lot about this. All that I know is you're trying to hurt my planet, and we're gonna stop you.
Trying to help your planet.
Yeah,
Helping...
sure.
There's always a cost.
Okay, look, this is in the American healthcare system. You're not going to hurt us to try to convince us that you're going to make us better. Like, that's not how this works.
As a player, can I suggest that this is a time for a squad turn? Of, like, here's my reasoning. Like, it kind of sounds like we're talking past each other. I think it's time to beat these people up, to beat these robots up. And I was thinking about confronting danger to follow our principles. Like, we all kind of have laid out our reasons for like why we don't agree with this plan. Sounds like it's punching time.
Huh.
Well, sorry.
I mean, I think our friend Career has a point. That
of all of the others, you do seem like the least small-minded of the group.
And I mean, adversity does breed advancement. So I think we can demonstrate the advancement of humanity and its allies by kicking his butt.
Well put, Magnus. Let's kick his butt.
I didn't.
Everybody else in?
Has Jessie made it to the group yet?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Jessie was like, butts?
Because my idea was that Jessie comes around and sees it. Like, Jessie's just going to straight, like, do their move and, like, tackle into the guy at full speed. Their charge move. Like, try to do it from the side, like, while, like, they have him engaged. So, like, it times perfectly with Magnus's speech.
The comet attack.
Busting in as we're all like, we're going to kick his butt.
Yeah, the comet crash as soon as Magnus finishes.
Yep. We should kick his butt. Whoa.
Yes.
I love it.
It was all in when we talked about butts.
So the big robot that's like clearly being controlled, like an actual drone.
Yeah.
Is, I was gonna say, fools. I didn't even come here for a fight. This isn't even a fraction of my army. And all the mechs are just going to explode.
Oh,
Oh,
well, I mean,
lame.
cool.
Coward.
That's fine. He just wants an audience of people to adore him and like, oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
whatever.
He's got a worse ego than you do.
Thanks.
It's
Yeah.
kind of a compliment.
I mean, we can always find his home system and then make their star go supernova.
That seems maybe a little extreme.
Like Aces would also not be cool with that. Or Talos.
I mean, we don't even know the system, just the sector.
Yeah, I mean, you don't destroy the entire species because of one that's not even on that planet, causing problems on a completely different
I mean, I
planet.
would suggest that we make Sol go supernova, but you guys probably wouldn't be down for that.
No, I would not.
I know we're from, the US and we want to fight everybody, but not kill everybody. Like, calm down.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a sure way to stop combat.
I mean, I'm not
He
going to
makes a
say you're
good point.
wrong, but let's not do that.
Let's not take the innocent.
I think I was just
to
throwing it out there as a
not-
suggestion.
Yeah, we'll keep that as like plan Z1000.
Okay.
Way in the back.
Well, just let me know if you change your mind.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we'll do that. So
Are there any arms in the rubble?
No, they completely exploded.
And we
Ah.
took all that time to help Aces out. He's fine.
yeah.
Do we at least get a hand from the students? You know,
All right, so what do you guys
no one's
do?
applauding us.
Yeah.
You just-
I mean, you guys
Another
got
robot.
it.
They're probably still locked down.
Yeah, well, I mean, a bunch of mechs just exploded outside of the school.
The police have arrived. They're coming out and they see you and they're pointing their way. Like, freeze!
Bessie does a victory pose.
Oh no.
Who are you? Identify
Mag,
yourselves.
I will step forward and take a light turn.
Mhm.
Primitive humans, this matter
no.
is far, far above your ability to comprehend. Please stand down. I'm reminding them that they're not good enough yet.
Yeah. So they're gonna command you and hands up.
Sure. Hands up, summon mech.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh no.
So your mech comes and they're still barking orders at you.
Big starship.
Hand down. Like on your knees, back to us, and then they see the spaceship and are like, "What? It's an invasion!"
Yes.
And some of them are gonna, like freak out, and then others are gonna, like still barking commands like, "Stand down, stand down!"
I think school's out, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do all of them or just you?
Oh, I think all of us. If
Okay.
people are
Okay.
I take another
I
light turn, which is
I totally
disappear.
thought that Magnus would just peace out.
I
on his
was
own.
like,
Yeah, I was on.
You guys have detention. Sorry.
Hey, it's early morning
I didn't
community
get
service.
detention.
That's true.
No, they probably don't know that. They probably thought you got it as well.
Sure, I'll go with that.
I mean, I Magnus is just like whatever
Peace out.
with your primitive chemical explosive weapons. No.
Yeah. So, do you go anywhere?
I think we should probably. I'll once we beam into the ship. Well, we should see if Aces can help us track down Career. I mean, I assume he was monitoring. I assume you were monitoring all that. If you picked up any signals.
Yes, I was monitoring it all.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we're just hovering over the street.
Yeah.
Like, a couple of guys get the bright idea to shoot at the ship.
Yeah, it's just bouncing off.
Yeah.
You're bringing out their rifles and
Yeah.
stuff, but it's not.
Turn
It's
on the
not
PA.
doing anything.
You're going to want to start on that paperwork now.
Oak is at
Body cam
the
footage.
window making like funny poses and like faces out at them.
We have the maturity level of a 2-year-old.
It's fine.
So, do you guys head back to the command center?
That sounds
Well,
like a good
unless
idea.
we can get his information, because we assume Guerrero is on Earth. That may not be accurate, however. But if he thinks that Guerrero is somewhere on Earth, we might as well stay at least in orbit versus flying back out to Jupiter.
Yeah, do you have anything, Aces, or do you still need more time to figure that out?
I still need some more time. I do feel I'm getting somewhere.
Okay.
We should visit your United Nations.
So every nation, that's going to take a while.
No. The United
No,
Nations
right,
in New York
like-
City.
The group.
We'll park
Well,
my ship above the UN building. We'll beam down and we'll inform your world leaders, well, the representatives of your world leaders, that there is a interstellar villain who is attempting to sow discontent and warfare between your disparate nations.
Yeah, that's
And they
not
should
gonna go over
immediately
well.
stop all hostilities, or we'll make the sun go supernova.
I think that's a great idea.
I
I
do
mean, we
wanna-
just do one
You've
impressive
seen Black
thing.
Panther. That doesn't end well.
No, this is not gonna like. Look, I do want to point out we did get Magnus to roundabout tell us to take him to our leader, but that's not gonna work. They're not gonna believe us. There's like no way they're gonna
If
believe
we have
there's
a
an alien
spaceship,
invasion.
They have to believe us. We have a spaceship, right?
Yeah.
Like if we show, I'll lift something really heavy to prove that like we are the real deal, that we have these powers. We're not just like people in costumes. Magnus can show off his ship and like his sword. It's
I'll
really
disintegrate
cool.
something.
Get off to Area 51 to be experimented on for the rest of our lives.
No, it's fine.
Aces can probably teleport us out of there, right?
Yeah, it's no problem. No, we simply convince your world leaders that they are but pawns in Guerrero's game. I think that knowing how contrarian your species is, they probably will at least stop everything and start arguing with each other, trying to figure out what to do, and that basically whatever mechanism he has in place will grind to a halt because we will sow chaos.
I like the plan, but what if we first have my comet look like it's crashing and then your ship protects the city, making you look even more like a badass before you reveal yourself?
We're gonna fake saving the city.
To then save the city again. But, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
With a ship that you're probably going to use in future.
Yeah,
games.
you're
Yeah.
gonna use it and they're gonna be like,
Well, yeah, but
"That's what they ran into us."
We could
maybe
we could
they
hurl an
saw us.
asteroid at one of your great cities and then vaporize it.
No, we're not doing anything that's gonna hurt people. That's not.
No,
our
no. We
memo.
vaporize it before it hits the ground.
We'll also say there are the UN isn't in session right now, so
Well,
we go to the news.
Yeah, go stand outside one of the newsrooms with a giant poster that says aliens are invading. Yeah, that's gonna go great too.
We started a war.
we hack your internet and
The internet's just there.
broadcast to the world.
We're gonna start a
TikTok.
Twitch channel.
we live stream the apocalypse. Yes.
I mean, everybody
first
has
was con-
access to the internet, so I mean, you could post a video or something, or hack it so it comes up on some website of whatever.
Yeah, we'll
your
just hack
message-
every
whatever
news
you-
website around the world.
or phones.
Simulcast.
We could go land right in front of the CNN headquarters in New York.
Holographic Guerrero. We don't know what he looks like, but that's fine. He's probably, overly costumed or something. We create a hologram of him. We impersonate him. So like VTubing his threat to humanity. I'm going to save you by causing you great suffering and pain, and you'll come out stronger, trust me. And then we beat him up. in the video. And then we say, no, we are your heroes, listen to us. You must immediately cease all hostilities because anything that you do is you're playing into his plan.
Is Aces part of this conversation?
I mean, sure, the channel's open.
Oh,
Yeah.
because he was probably. Can we say that he was recording the conversation that we had earlier with Greer through the drone?
Sure.
Well, there were also those kids that were taking videos on their phones. We'd take that, put it in the background, and make a PSA of like, "Hey, we're the Spectrum Squad. We're here to protect you from threats like this. Like, get our name out there so that people recognize us and stop trying to shoot and arrest us and run
Yes.
away every time we land."
Yes.
So that they know that we're trying to help, and then we can just broadcast that instead of trying to break into the UN or go through the process of creating a giant holographic thing. That seems much easier to just take the footage that just happened.
I mean, it's your planet.
And Magnus is, the Prince of Light or whatever, and he can, make a super realistic holograph.
We don't need the holograph.
Are we going to be trending?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be so famous.
That
Jesse.
is the most important. That is the highest ambition of a significant portion of your entire Earth's population.
And
to
like the
trend.
entire high school.
Yes.
Like,
Well, can we figure out a way to get it so that everybody is basically seeing it at the same time? I mean, make it like
Easy.
an important news broadcast and put it on all the screens everywhere, basically.
Certainly.
Ace is gonna come over the comments. Aces or Spectrum Squad. I hate to interrupt, but we just received an SOS from a ship within the system.
A ship within the system.
Yes, they just entered the Sol system.
Do we know
What
who they
is
are?
the origin of the ship?
I'm not sure. That certainly it looks like it came from the Dawn system, but
Well, we can plan as we go.
Okay.
It's probably a trap.
Yeah, probably.
are you going to the command center or are you going straight to that ship?
I think we should go straight to the ship.
Okay, Aces will on your way there. Aces will say, they're speaking English.
Speaking English. Interesting.
Yes, I'll patch through the SOS signal and the message, and you'll hear like a young man's voice, and he's like, "Hey, you guys! Hopefully you guys speak English. We completely underestimated how much fuel we would need to get to Earth, and if anybody can hear this, your system doesn't have fuel depots, and we're kind of gonna be stranded here in a second.
You're
We're not
about
gonna make it.
500 years too early for fuel depots in the Sol system.
I thought Neptune was a station.
It depends upon their drive system.
No, I think that's Uranus.
So you're wanting Aces to like patch you through to talk to these people? Okay.
And literally the first thing I say is you're about 500 years too early for a fuel depot in the Sol system. Please identify yourself.
Oh, well, I'm Jakey, and I'm here with my little sister Cass. We're just trying to get back home to Earth. Last time we were here, yeah, we didn't expect there to be a fuel depot, maybe wishful thinking, but...
It's the Blue Ranger.
Are you from Earth?
Yeah, I was born on Earth.
How did you get into space?
Parents work, you know how it is.
No.
Earth doesn't have
No.
spaceships.
What year?
No, but you guys have parents that like, travel
No.
and stuff or whatever, and
No.
then you
Oh.
follow them to wherever they work.
No.
I mean, no, I don't follow them. I like being alone.
I just met my dad 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Anyways, why are you coming back?
Oh, because we like Earth and just, we were homesick.
Oh, well. Oh, there's currently a intergalactic evil mastermind who is attempting to prove a really lame point by forcing evolution on humans by causing maximum destruction and chaos.
Oh, well, that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally just talked to him like 10 minutes ago.
Intergalactic.
Well, maybe not
You guys
intergalactic.
know that the aliens are real now, huh?
I
Well,
mean, we do.
You guys are human, right? You speak English.
I mean, mostly.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
Mostly
How
human.
does Magnus speaks English?
Mostly human. Interesting.
It's complicated.
Oh yeah, could we like get a tow to Earth
Sure.
or like, somewhere to get fuel maybe? That'd be super dope.
Where are you?
Oh, and he'll give his location.
Sure. Why not?
They're kind of past Jupiter. They're more like just got past Pluto, but they're not gonna quite make it there.
All right. Jump to light speed. It's so energy inefficient to do hyperspace jumps in a system. But well, it's fine.
I mean, is that like just like engines go real fast, or
I'll do the whole pull out a piece of paper and shorten the two and push a pencil through it. It's like, no, you basically just like warp space and time.
Oak nods? He does not get it.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. We'll just pat
So
him on the
what do you
back.
guys do? Do you guys
It's
like
okay.
ask to board their ship or just tow them or?
We'll show up and then I'm perfectly happy to invite them aboard, assuming we can scan and make sure that they're actually human and not replicants or tentacled monsters.
Do you have capabilities
Frog people.
to scan for
Yeah.
humans?
Of course.
They're mostly human.
Oh,
Or
interesting.
part human.
Cool.
Most of the crew is all human, or all of the crew is mostly
There is
human?
only two of them. This is a very small craft, which is part of the problem. Is there's no way it could have held enough fuel to get them to where they needed to go.
Interesting. Still probably a trap, but that's fine. Is it small enough? Like, is it like a shuttle? Could it fit in the hangar?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, how did it get here if it didn't have enough fuel?
Well, exactly. They ran out of fuel.
Here, and then we had to come pick them up.
Yeah, but then where were they coming from?
We'll ask them when we we'll give them some Cheetos and 7-Up. Or is it Mountain Dew? I forget.
Oh, y'all ask people
Shasta.
questions? I should look at the
Shasta.
shop.
Shasta.
It's orange soda.
Yes.
So,
Knee high.
You'll let them just go into your hangar and be there. Cool. They'll get off their ship. Are you guys there waiting to see who comes off?
Yeah,
Cool.
probably.
You see them? They look pretty human. Their skin's maybe a little pinker than normal, and their hair's blue, which it could have just be dyed, but they're in the NPC tab.
Ah.
So, Magnus, did you tell them that they're only half human? The others, or are you holding on to that information
Oh no,
yourself?
I would have said
Oh.
they're partially human.
Like, oh, really
Like
appreciate the pickup, bro. I mean, we just didn't have enough fuel to quite get where we were. It happens.
So,
It does, just not
where-
usually in a primitive system like this one.
Well, it's part of the problem, right? I mean, if they had fuel depots and stuff like other systems, then we could have just fueled up, but
It is. It's a terrible, terrible place. So anyway, the problems with Earth? Anything that you can do to help? Or do you want us to just drop you off to what is
I mean, we're
certain
down,
to become a hellscape if we are not successful?
and he'll look at his little sister and look back. Like, we're down to help however we can. I mean, we're Team Earth.
Cool. What is your other species origin?
Huh? What?
The part of you that's not human.
Oh, that's from my dad's side.
Yeah, but what is it?
You probably never heard of him.
I probably have.
Yeah, he probably has.
Yeah. What are you exactly?
I'm a primordial. Guardian of the primordial light. Wielder of the sword of the first sun.
Tight. Yeah. So, yeah, we're just we're half consulate on my dad's side.
Oh. So the whole conquer the galaxy thing. How's that going?
Oh no, we're not. No, me and that's we find that super lame. We're just
It is very,
want to be on a
very unfortunate. Yeah.
kind of our dad's thing. I mean, conquer the whole what? No.
Oh no, the Constellite forces and their desire to colonize and conquer known space. Well, which of them is known space?
I mean, the less fortunate races
Yeah.
that need some help or whatever. So
Yeah, it's pretty much straight up colonizer, but that's fine.
yeah.
You said what's your dad's name?
Why do you want to know my dad's name, bro?
Just curious.
You wouldn't know him.
I mean, we
Okay.
might.
So where exactly are you guys coming from?
The consulates.
And how long have you been with the consulates?
Only a few years. I mean,
How far away
we've
is
been
that?
with our dad, and he's consulate. So I mean, I guess we've always been with a consulate. But yeah, he was stationed on Earth for a bit. Work called, and we had to move. So we're kind
So
of
how do we know that you're not just here to try to take over the planet?
oh, we love Earth, like totally love Earth. Our mom's human. And the whole consulate thing just didn't jive with us. And you can see they have like piercings and stuff, and like they really like the human style.
Yeah.
It's like it's just we fitted better with the humans, man. Like we were born here, raised here, and you can also tell his language is kind of a little outdated. Like the words he uses are like were cool words back when you guys were like in middle school, probably.
He's got like a tribal tattoo.
His sister does have like a tattoo on her neck.
Yeah,
See.
the old
You can't
job
see any of
killer.
his tattoos, but yeah. He's it's like but we're not here to take over, man. It's
There's not an inbound fleet or anything. I mean, we have.
oh no.
Okay, so that's still a couple of years away.
I mean, we're not really. You can see they look kind of young. They look like teenagers essentially. Maybe the guy looks a little bit older because he has a beard. And you guys are all morphed, right? So they can't see your
Sure.
faces. So just like yeah, we just want to go to Earth and live Earth lives. I figure we can dye our hair like we did back when we were in school. Try out high school.
I
Do
mean,
Breakfast Club stuff.
all of you mammals look kind of alike. But anyway, yeah, I mean, we can give you a ride, but you probably ought to think about the whole like someone trying to conquer the Earth / help it by causing interminable warfare and destruction.
Yeah, who is this?
Oh, it's a guy named Guerrero.
I don't know that name.
Yeah,
He's not a
Inside
consulate,
chat.
is he?
no, it's the whole Magnus remembers. No,
Mhm.
he's the one that made the Unats, or he is an Unat.
Aceros. So he's Unat, and they made the Aceros.
Yeah, no, he's an Unat. The people that have the robot armies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we seen Greer, or have we only talked to him through his drones?
You've only talked to him through his drone.
Okay. I was gonna go into a spiel about like, oh yeah, like red helmet, big armor guy, but I was like, no, we never actually met him.
Yeah, that was just a drone. I don't know that anyone knows what Unats look like naturally before they
Right,
started with all
exactly.
the stuff.
Aces might.
Possibly. Aces is super sus. I mean, not as
Speaking
sus
of-
as someone, but
Yeah.
Speaking of, do you guys let Aces and Talos know you got a couple half consulates that you just picked
Sure.
up?
I thought about having Oak like in the middle of that conversation, like press the button on his communicator, but Oak would not be that smart.
Yeah, no. Liv is like super sus of this.
I mean,
I don't-
What-
Magnus is perfectly happy to report it and say, "Oh, Aces, yes, we picked up we've addressed the SOS call."
Oh, what is it? What happened? Are they okay?
Yes, they're fine. We're taking them back to Earth.
Who's them?
Oh, I don't know their names.
Oh, I'm Jakey, and this is my little sister Cass.
Oh, that's right. You said that. J.K. and Cass.
Are they human?
Half human. Their mother's human.
What is the father? What's the father?
Consulate.
Consulate.
Yep.
And at that point, Talos will come over and like, you cannot let them go to Earth. They did this to my people.
They've already been on Earth.
half-breeds.
They grew up on Earth.
So,
Which means
they've
that the
already done
consulate.
this.
It means that the consulates have already been on Earth
Yes.
and been marrying humans. Mm.
Yes, they did this to my people as well. They send in their own. They breed with the native population to have someone that is passable to be within the ranks and report back as to all the weaknesses of their civilization.
Okay. Well, then we can assume that the weaknesses of the human civilization have been reported to the consulates.
And will continue to be reported if you let these two half-breeds on your planet.
That we just told that we have an ongoing crisis happening on Earth.
Also, half-breed is kind of rude.
I don't know what else to call them, the half-consulates.
I mean,
So what are we
Jakey
doing
and
with
Cass?
them? They're on our ship, Magnus's ship, whatever. Just keep them here.
Like, who's that?
We take it.
Jakey, can they hear? Can they overhear what you guys
Yeah,
are
sure.
talking about?
Oh,
Yes, Jakey's
God.
gonna be like, who is that man? Like, who's that dude? He seems
Oh, he's an
super
Altrathian.
bummer. They still exist?
I know, right?
I haven't seen an Altrathian in forever.
Yes, they were wiped out by your people. Sorry, by your father's people.
Yeah. Not me, personally. Just want to make that clear.
Oh, right. That was many, many cycles ago. You wouldn't have been born yet.
Yeah.
I don't trust this.
I can understand being a little. I mean, I don't want to play that card, man, but like, sounds a little racist, you know.
Oh God. I don't trust this. I don't
mean,
trust this at all.
Look, let's be frank. This is the least of our worries.
No, this is a very big worry. This was the big thing that they told us we had to worry about.
Look, they're going to come. What are they going to report on?
Alice is gonna come over. It's like, bring them back to the command center. We'll detain them. Like, not super down with that plan. We're just trying to go to high school.
No,
Calm
but, like,
down, Talos.
No, we need to make sure that these guys are gonna do what they say they're gonna do. Like, I'm not cool with bringing them back to Earth just all willy-nilly when we know they're part consulate and we know that the consulates are coming to Earth.
I mean, if we keep them with us, I'm not really sure about this whole situation either. But if we always make sure that there's one of us around so that they can't start any trouble, then
Yes, we can be BFFs. We can hang out together.
Friends forever.
And you can leverage your advanced training and skills and knowledge to assist us with career.
Yeah, I mean, we don't mind hanging out with you. Honestly, on a level with you, we're kind of runaways. But we don't have the best plan as to what we were going to do when we got to Earth. We just know we kind of wanted to kind of go back to being
Netflix
human.
and chill. Yes, I understand.
Yeah. So we don't actually have anywhere to go necessarily.
Oh God. Well, I guess if we can keep an eye on, well, but I don't want them to know who we are either. They just
Why, who
stay
are
on
you?
your ship, Magnet. I'm not telling you.
I'll
Are you somebody important? I don't know.
I'll pull off my helmet. I'm Magnus.
Oh, what's up, man?
Oak flips his visor up. I mean, if you do anything to anyone that I care about, including any of these other people, I will kick your butt.
Heck yeah, Oak, pound it.
And look, man, we're just trying to get to Earth and be human, man.
Sure. Assuming that there's an Earth left. So you're strongly motivated to, and frankly, whether your objective is to conquer it or preserve it, or just have a place to hang out, you are motivated appropriately to help us with career. And then we can deal with the other thing.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
It's fine. We can always just make every star in the sector go supernova, like I tell you.
No, I don't want to
Whoa,
do that.
what? That's
I
what?
get my thing is like the supernovas or whatever.
It's just a matter of
but I don't
perspective.
want to cause an actual one.
It's just a matter of perspective. We always have
Right.
plan Z1000.
Yeah, exactly.
That seems a
let's
little
hope we
extreme.
never get there. Yeah, that's it's not gonna happen. We're not doing that.
It's efficient. But anyway, agreed. It's not our first plan. Our first plan is to find Greer and kick his butt.
Yes. Look, I don't like it. I guess our motives line up for now, but after this is over, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these guys because I don't trust this.
Well, after we conquer Greer, we must build a secret base.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like how you think, man.
And you can-
not
you
telling
can-
you guys where it is.
You can
Oh.
hang out there.
Yeah. Why is she so uptight, man?
Well, it's the whole being concerned that her planet is going to be conquered and her people are going to be exterminated like the Altrothians were.
I'm half human.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
I'm one of you.
anything to me.
But half
No.
Altrothians, half Consulite, half Altrothians were apparently responsible for part of, or at least partially responsible for the destruction of that species too. So
Yeah, I don't really like that that's a thing. That kind of makes me not super down for what my dad was doing. I'm wondering if
yes,
that's what we were supposed to be doing.
it's a little shady.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I don't. I
mean,
don't
I'm
trust
not
you.
down with the idea of being born just to be a spy. That's kind of
Mhm.
crappy.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what all the spies say.
Well, if it is your destiny to betray Earth and be responsible for its attempted destruction, it is what it is. And if it's
You
not,
are,
then our interests align.
What are your interests exactly?
Seeing that the pivot in destiny turns out the way it's supposed to.
And how's it supposed to turn out?
Well, not with ravenous hordes sweeping over the galaxy.
I mean, I'm down for that, I guess.
Yes, we typically oppose radical centralization of power in any one species. And there's all sorts of creative ways to stop that from happening. Like,
I'm not doing the supernovas.
I'm not advocating it, I'm just pointing it out.
One of you guys is gonna deal with like my people at some point.
Well,
We've
if
been
they come here and
warned that-
attempt to destroy the human race, yes.
Yeah, we've been warned that
So
the
you're here to
consulates are
protect
on
the
their
humans.
Indirectly, yes.
I mean, we barely make it to the moon, so I don't really know that like
They
we
haven't
can
been
do
back
anything.
in like 50 years. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
So I mean,
complications there.
like we dump your ship in the sun,
Oh,
and then
no.
we take you home, and like you can come to our school, and we'll keep an eye on you.
Well, the school has been partially destroyed by Guerrero.
Yeah, I don't
We're gonna
like
have
the
a
idea-
hard time helping you if we don't have a ship or anything to help you.
That's fine.
We don't need to throw the ship in the sun. That
But like, what if they're tracking it? What if
we
their
already
data's
know
tracking
where
it?
Earth
can check.
is.
Oh,
Yep. Run a scan.
It's not like we're trying to hide the planet.
See if there's any kind
It
of
would be
beep,
really
beep, boop,
cool.
boop tracking unit
You
on
don't
it.
see any kind of try. They're like, we're smart enough to disable that. We didn't
Cool.
want to get followed here. I mean, that said,
You are half
They might-
human.
they
It's
might
probably
know where
kind of
we're going.
obvious where you're gonna go. Yeah, so that
I'm just saying this is the least weird thing that's happened. So,
look,
welcome.
I'm cool with them. Yeah,
Thanks.
stick around for now. We'll figure it out later. We got to deal with career.
all right. But Ace is gonna come over. As, on your way, dropping off the half consulates. I believe I found a way to or I believe I've narrowed down to where Greer could be.
Excellent. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Well,
get
it's among a few different places. So, are you bringing the consulates here?
Oh no, they're coming with us. We are going to keep an eye on them.
And Talos is going to say, "Do not let them get near Earth. They're just going to betray you. It is safer
They
if you
have
bring them
already.
here."
They grew up on Earth, dude. It's fine.
This guy's wearing a
You can
Looney
sing,
Tunes
sing my
t-shirt.
I'm in the same boat as you, Talos, but
He's wearing a what is it? Steve Hardy. You know, what was the thing from like 15 years ago with like the big like flag or whatever
Ed
over the
Hardy.
shoulder? Ed Hardy. Yeah, he's wearing an Ed Hardy
Unfortunately,
t-shirt.
he would have outgrown those clothes, but he totally would have.
Some low-rise jeans.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, like
oh
collar turn.
no,
I know. It's like, ooh, spiked hair.
Bell bottoms.
Got a slap
Well, he's
bracelet.
definitely got like the, the
Yeah,
edge
yeah.
of them.
Wow.
oh no.
It's like somebody walked out of like a Disney Channel movie from like the late 90s to early 2000s.
Yes.
All the layers and everything. Oh god, super
We live in a
colorful.
smart house.
Ugh. Gross.
Yes,
Uh,
we must get you new clothes.
Yeah, because they're wearing like very
Yeah, you're gonna
consulate-y clothes right
Okay.
now.
you're gonna stand out so bad.
They
It's
didn't have
fine.
any Earth clothes that still fit,
It's fine.
and it's probably gotten rid of them anyway. So Aces will come over. I believe the best course of action is for you to come back to the command center so that we can come up with a plan. It's on the way.
Are you going to try to detain our new friends, Aces?
I could not if I tried. He's not going to be able to fight 5 of you, and Talos
Is Talos going to mope about?
I believe that's a high probability.
Well, ask Talos to try to keep the moping to a minimum. We'll be there momentarily.
Affirmative.
If
Wait,
Aces
Talos
tries anything,
can
we'll rip a
mop?
leg
How
off.
does he do that?
No, he gives you the sad puppy dog eyes and then reminds you that his entire species was wiped out.
You know, like ours might be.
Right.
And Jakey's going to be like, I get it.
No, I don't like it. But whatever, let's go get the Greer coordinates or whatever.
Yes.
So you guys will head to the base. You'll step off. Talos is not happy. Do you take the consulates with you onto the command center?
Sure. We're keeping an eye on them.
And they don't have any weapons or anything on them right now.
How old do they seem?
Teenagers. I mean, the male looks a little bit older just because he has a full beard.
Oh, yeah, so like somewhere like 18, 19-ish range.
The younger sister is definitely like, she looks like 14, 15.
Okay.
He looks more like he could be anywhere from like 17 to 22.
Okay.
He said he wants to go to high school, so
Yes.
he's probably high school age, and his consulate part probably just makes him seem older.
Okay.
Cool, so where are we going?
So Aces will bring you over to the command center. Talos is, we can contain them here.
There's been
And keep them
insistence
here for
that
the remainder
it's
of the
not
conflict.
necessary.
We are going to leverage all of the assets at our disposal to attempt to conquer Greer, or at least prevent him from carrying out his dastardly plans on Earth. And they may have useful skills. And either way, we can keep an eye on them.
Or it would be the perfect moment to betray you while you're otherwise occupied.
Look, what does the rest of the team have to say about this? Jesse, Oak, Liam, you guys have a stake in this too.
I mean, we have to fight back Career. I don't trust these two. I'm with you, Liv. I don't trust these two, but I mean, I think we have if we have a duty to the people that we're trying to protect here, and if it turns out that, you know, not not trusting these two was the reason that we couldn't help save the people that we need to save, I would have a really hard time dealing with that.
And if delivering them just means that the consulates get here faster, that's kind of the double-edged sword that we're on right now.
Your species is not going to be any more prepared in 5 years than they will be in 3. Either way, it's down to us.
Besides, I don't think our people have figured out the Atlantean problem yet, so...
Right.
What?
The more advanced species that shares Earth with you.
What?
Yeah. Well, they're isolationists, so they typically don't interact. They do sink quite a few of your ships, though.
Are you talking about Atlanta?
No.
I don't...
He's talking about Atlantis.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Well, apparently it does exist. It
Bring you
wasn't
to trouble.
supposed to exist. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so Oak, you want him to help?
Yeah, I can't really think. At the same time, it's like you're right. It could be a double-edged sword. This could come back to hurt us. But at the same time, I mean, maybe it's not. I mean, we've met them for at least a little bit. They're the first people who we've met who, most of the people that were hostile to us, they attacked us really without any warning. The robots attacking and Greer blowing up our school. They kind of just shot first and made demands later. It doesn't really seem like anyone else is. It doesn't really seem like they're hostile so far. So I'm willing to give them at least an olive leaf of trust. We can keep an eye on them.
Else is going to pop up as like, that's because that's their whole strategy. They come as if they're non-hostile and then suddenly attack.
Yeah, but they're two people. If we're in the middle, if we're just in the middle of nowhere, it's not like we're taking them to the White House. It's not like,
and their existence tell us that the consulates have already been here.
Yeah.
I've been to the White House. Jakey is like, no, we used to go there.
Oh, cool.
We went there for a trip before.
Oh, great.
or they could be our proof. We take them to a science person, and we say like, hey,
No.
Down for that.
No.
Yeah,
We're
no.
trying to just fly
We
under the
don't-
radar on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
No.
don't. I don't trust them. I'm not going to hand them over to be poked and prodded at for the rest of their lives. That's not the gist. Liam, what do you think? I kind of trust you the most out of everybody.
Honestly, I think the best thing is to have them with us because leaving them here, if they want to turn on us, he doesn't have as much defenses as if they were with us and we could handle them. Even though, if you think about it, we've got poor Asus and, there's only 2 of them, and there's not, I mean, all of our mechs are with us. Everything's with us. There's not a whole lot of things they could do if they tried to recross us that way. So I'd rather fight it on our own terms versus finding out later that it's been turned against us.
And Talos will speak up again. We have containment cells that we could keep them in.
I mean, like, I'm going with the team here. We've got a majority
Aces-
vote that says they go with us.
Yeah. Aces is, just keeping track of the vote. He's like, okay, when Oak and Liv say yes, Talos says no.
He doesn't have fingers.
It's
How does he have-
democracy. Yeah, he does.
He does now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
does
missed
now.
that.
He's
Yeah.
got 2 arms now.
Yeah.
Well, one's hard light, but
Good enough.
Jesse was too busy looking at the new person's butt. Didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Of course.
he does.
course
He has a nice butt canonically.
It's out of this world,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, oh my god.
She's very fit, and and Jakey will speak up. It's like, hey man, I understand, even if it's just for this part until you can talk to us more or whatever and trust us. We're cool to stay here, but we can't help. Being part consulate, we're pretty good fighters.
Good.
Yeah, actually, do you know how to
And
use a fondue
Greer will
pot?
not expect it.
A what? A fondue what?
A fondue pot. Isn't cheese really good at melting in fondue pots? Gruyere. That's a type of cheese, right? We're
Anyway,
fighting cheese.
anyway,
Anyway,
No, Jesse.
Is
we're
she
not fighting-
Oh, this
It
is
was like-
going to be so
Yes,
much harder than I
unfortunately,
thought.
she is one of the representatives of my species.
yes. Anyway, yes, and Greer will not expect to us to have gained allies, especially not from the consulate species. So
All right, look. They're
surely
coming
you
with
can't
us. Where are
argue
we
with
going?
that logic, Talos, and you can't argue with the fact that the immediate threat is Greer.
I can't control what you do. Talos says, I'm merely an advisor. I'm not even fully alive. I'm a consciousness. I can't force you to do anything. I came here to warn you. I've warned you. That's all I can do.
Great. So, Greer, where do we think he is?
Aces will speak up and he'll pull up a map. But here's all of the locations I pinpointed that he would very possibly be. So, looking at the technology and all of the places that have been hit and seeing what technology he's actually used and the energy signatures there, including one that matched the facility that you guys hit previously, I've narrowed it down to these two places. And he'll show them on the map. One is kind of like in the middle of the Arizona desert because he does believe it's somewhere in the United States. The one is in the Arizona desert, and one is like somewhere in Kansas where there's just like a bunch of land.
Hmm.
Oh, Arizona's closer to home, so maybe check there first.
Should we?
Cool.
I mean, we could bombard from orbit.
I mean, we kind of need to make sure that he's there first.
True. True. Yes. Good
Yeah,
point. Good
yeah.
and
point.
you know, we don't also want people to think we're attacking the planet.
Good point.
There might be like people there.
Good point. Yes. Point
Yeah.
well taken.
The energy signatures there are significant.
Are there any? Is there any of these places that have like news reports of like a spike in crime or something like that? Of something to point to Greer like stirring up trouble in that area.
What I have to go off of are the technological places he's hit and basically where we could predict he was coming from of direction. It's not great, but looking at all the variables I have, this is significantly narrowed down and it's quite likely he's at one of these two locations.
Well,
All right, well, let's go check it out. See if he's there. Knock, knock.
yes, and we should be prepared to assume our ultimate form.
Yeah, we should probably have our mechs.
Ultimate form, you'll hear Jakey say, like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
don't
you
worry
guys
about
are
it.
cooler than this."
Yeah,
The
don't
suits are
worry
pretty
about it.
dope, I'm just saying.
Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. If you see it, you see it. We don't need to talk about it. Let's go.
So are you guys are taking Jakey and
Yeah.
Cass with you?
Sure.
You've also noticed like Cass hasn't said anything
Yeah.
this whole time, but anyways.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Is she looking all sus? Or is she just looking all like 14-year-old not understanding what's happening?
Just quiet.
What's the difference?
You don't know. Could be
I don't
Could be
know.
not us.
I mean, are there strings being attached to her limbs like a marionette doll?
No.
Okay, we're good.
It's very much a person.
Okay, we're good.
So,
I want to, as a flavor thing, I want to say that Jakey and Oak have been having kind of like a little contest without even like it kind of just started with like Oak just kind of randomly carrying some stuff around and
A flex off.
and
it's
Huh?
it's the scene
having a
from
flex
Fullmetal
off.
Alchemist.
Well,
when
are
the
you
two
morphed
start
though?
flexing at each
'Cause
other.
that's cheating.
no, I'm not morphed.
Okay, so you're
I
unmorphed.
unmorphed. So like just carry, like, I pick up something and then Jakey like just kind of a couple minutes later goes and picks up something that's like a little bit heavier than that,
Trying to
and
be
we just
helpful.
keep going back and forth.
Yeah, and he's a you can tell he's a pretty strong guy. Like he's clearly takes care of himself, and his his other half, his consulate side, has probably forced him to be that way. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're flying into our destination, and just as Oak is like trying not to look like he's exerting himself, as he's like putting some like piece of equipment, like just like moving it 6 inches along.
That was fine where it was.
I mean, it looked like it needed to be over here in the light.
It didn't,
So
though.
we're just taking Magnus's ship then?
Well, I think your mechs are still on Earth, right?
I think so.
I don't know how that works.
We probably, oh yeah, because we were at the command center and then we got the distress call. So either we all came out like with our own, like each on our own mechs, or we all kind of loaded into Magnus's ship. And I think that probably makes the most sense because
Yes.
Magnus has kind of been our Uber driver.
Yes. I teleported us all from the school and then we flew off. So
Yeah.
your mechs are still somewhere on Earth or in orbit or something.
Yeah, whatever.
cool. So you guys are headed to the one in
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's closest.
What's your plan? What are you gonna do? You just gonna show up,
I don't know. Liv is just staring at cash.
Weekend.
She's super sus.
send in the half consulates?
Yeah, send in the consulates. Here, be our bait. See if he's doing anything.
Oh yes. Do you have any intelligence about the species?
About the Una? Not really. We're not like we were not in the military yet or anything. We're still
Yet?
we're kids. So
You're
I
not in there
mean,
yet?
every consulate has to serve in the military. It's
Mm.
just
So you think they're gonna come
Oh, it
get
is.
you?
Uh,
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to get us back at some point, but they'd have to find us first.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that'll be super hard to do with your half-human heritage.
they'll know. They'll come. But we will have already conquered Guerrero and
Okay.
proven that we are not to be taken lightly. And then we will conquer them. Or at least prevent them from conquering the Earth.
Sure.
Or
So how are we gonna try? I mean, we could probably just drop the ship outside or something, summon the mechs, and I don't know.
I suggest that we go in full force. And if it turns out that it's just some sort of government black site, we apologize and fly off to Kansas.
Oops, sorry, moving on.
Oh, you're looking.
Sure.
You're trying to reverse engineer a anti-grav drive. Oh, that's cute.
We see the Roswell crash, and you're just amazed that we're trying to fix up a vintage beater car.
Right. This is like a pizza delivery vehicle. Cool. Yes.
So you see from orbit, you from far away, you can see the facility. It's kind of similar to the one you faced earlier, but smaller. So this one's way bigger.
But
There is a significant energy field that you can't teleport through. There's too much distortion.
Yep. So
So remind me, does this look like a regular human-made building, or is it like an alien-looking building?
It's made out of human materials.
Okay.
but then again, so were all of his mechs, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you say human materials, you mean materials humans use and not like bones and such, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I sure hope so.
Wow.
Yikes, Jesse.
It's a warehouse made out of hair.
Yeah. Is
world's
the
most-
energy field like similar in energy to the one that was around the previous one that we went to?
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah.
And it could be
This
that both facilities are in operation, but we'll take care of this one, then go to the next if we need to.
Sure, sounds good.
All right. Do you two have like suits and things?
I mean, not like you guys. I mean, it's more uniforms, and masks for if we needed to breathe outside of
Okay,
the ship.
that's fine.
We have some weapons, what we were able to get. I mean, our culture's pretty weapon heavy.
Yeah. So cool.
Oh.
Well, I
guys
suggest you
go
get
My
them.
without
hand.
Our weapons.
Yeah, suggest you get them. You might need them.
But that was actually Jesse's trying to get the girl to say something.
Mm.
Yeah, the girl would probably look at your hand and just like look at you and look at her brother and just, not look at you again.
Stranger danger.
And I just whispered to whoever's closest to me, I guess Liam. Say, Liam, she scares me.
You scare me.
She looks like a nice
Fair enough.
14-year-old with blue hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sus at all. Not at all.
Look, neither of them is the most sus person on this ship, just so we're clear.
Yeah, we do still have Jessie. That's fair. Yeah. Well, she earned a bit of a good point because they didn't tell Leleno about
That is
Tara,
true.
so
That is true.
it's a little less suspicious of Jessie being a total traitor at any given moment.
Oh, no, I don't mean that she's suspicious because we think she's a traitor. I'm just saying that she's suspicious because she's Jessie.
Yeah. Not
Constitutionally suspicious.
Yes.
All right, so and Jakey will say, what's the plan?
Maximum destruction.
Oh, should we take our ship or should we just, are we going on the ground? What are we doing?
There's an energy field that will prevent teleportation. So we'll land as close as we can and then assault.
Why don't we just
Go
blow it up
punch
with
our
the
way
map?
in.
What exactly are we facing here? I know it's a dude named Garia that's Unat, so I assume there's a bunch of robots.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
him and a bunch of
robot
mechs. Big ones
Okay.
and little ones. They
Cool.
do
We'll use
self-destruct
energy
when they
weapons
take
then.
enough damage.
Good to know.
But otherwise, they're mechs.
And they'll go to the ship and you'll see them like load out. They've got like, some energy weapons and, some like grenade looking things and all nice and suited up.
Yep.
Little bit like a military looking vest.
Let's go.
Jesse just says, well, wouldn't it be nice if we used 100% of our power at once? So let's go out of our mechs and go into there. Just morphed. So we don't overwhelm them with power.
And to Oak's point, there might be innocent humans. So we can't. You guys voted down the destroy it from orbit thing,
no,
just to be
we're not
clear.
gonna kill people.
No, you never asked me. But
It's fine.
Jesse, you are the last person that we're gonna ask for a moral compass on this team.
I was just wanting to give my vote. Let's go.
Yes, we should have mechs at the ready, of course.
Yes, yeah. Have them waiting outside or just in orbit above the facility.
Yes.
Fine. Mechanically, it still costs a token to call
Exactly.
it.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
we'd have to use it to summon
They're
it
they're
from,
off
but-
screen. We don't care
Yeah.
where they actually are. Let's go.
Cool. So
Okay.
you guys
Prism
land.
pals, suit up.
You call yourself the Prism Pals?
No, that's what I say to make fun of them.
Oh, that's funny.
No, we're the prison pals now.
No, we are not giving ourselves a nickname that like shortens to PP.
That
We're
reminds
not
me of
doing that.
my prison pal, and let's not. No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no. We'll stick with Spectrum Squad.
You would go there, Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And she has been there. So
She
yeah.
has been there today.
You see the facility, and it looks pretty normal from the outside. You don't see any visible defenses. You see cameras, but that's about it. There's
So
no
it's-
mechs just sitting outside.
There is or there isn't?
There isn't.
Okay. I mean, we could do what we did last time and just like get up on the roof and then bust our way down through. It worked kind of okay.
This one, there's a little bit too much, and like it's significant energy to where it's like it's actually like
Yeah, we
you
will.
guys have to be a little further
Yeah,
away.
we won't be able to beam
Oh.
onto the roof,
Yeah,
but we can
no.
certainly cut our way through the wall.
Yeah.
So, front, back, or
Good
side,
enough.
or should we just go
Okay,
knock on the
Knock on
door?
the front door.
I was gonna say Jesse's
Jesse, don't you dare. Well, just going from the side.
Singing telegram.
Spectrum side hug.
Yeah, you're singing to like.
Yes. Yeah, but hopefully it doesn't end the same way. All right. I'm perfectly happy for a frontal assault. Crack. Shady.
Oh
Well,
my.
God.
as you guys get closer, how are you guys approaching it? Are you all like grouped up? Are you in a single file, in a wedge formation? What's going on?
Yeah, I think spread out a little bit, like but walking in perfect sync, head slightly down, shoulders squared, like we mean business. Not trying to hide from the cameras because we're not going to be successful.
Yeah, Jakey's got the one gun over the shoulder, walking.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the slow motion, super awesome wide shot
Right.
scene of everybody.
Sun glinting off of our armor.
Yeah.
As you guys get closer, you see something in the ground like come up, and it's two turrets from either side of the front,
Of course.
and they're armed and looking at you, and start firing to where you guys are coming from.
Yep.
I would like to
What you
take a light turn of taking the brunt of someone else's burden, and I want to say that probably like they might have zeroed in on Jakey and Cass as like they're not suited up and like are probably look more vulnerable. So I want to like try and push them out of the way and brace myself and take some of the fire.
Jakey or Cass? We'll say
Which
they
one's
were spread out enough.
Yeah, whichever one is closer to me, probably.
Probably, we'll say Cass.
Okay, yeah, I push Cass out of the way and like brace myself and take some of the fire, just like head
cover
on.
her from the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. What else do you guys do?
I think Liv is gonna wind up doing a light turn. Like, she was expecting defenses. She wasn't expecting it to pop out of the ground and start shooting. So I think she's gonna light turn, fail to react, and suffer the consequences. Because she's too busy being sus of Jakey and Cass to really pay attention to what's going on here. Yeah.
Jesse will take a regular turn to get the right wording here. React by taking temporary cover. Just find some shelter while the situation gets a little different.
Sounds good. What else do you guys do? I think Liam and Magnus still need to go.
I will. Go ahead.
I'm gonna doubt myself when taking a definitive action because it's a really long distance and I haven't thrown an axe that far. But I take one of my axes and chuck it at the pole that came out of the ground attached to the turret.
I will take a regular action to model the utmost finesse and expertise and Jedi lightsaber the laser blasts. Just walking forward, ching, ching, ching. Just deflecting them, cutting a swath forward.
Cool. So Jakey is basically just gonna, combat roll out of the way, try to find some cover and fire towards them. But he isn't hit it. You guys are kind of far away.
Yeah.
The turrets go. They're just lighting up your general area. Oak manages to protect Cass, but takes some hits. Liv takes some hits. Magnus, you're able to fend him off. Liam and Jesse, you guys all get hit pretty hard. All of you get hit pretty hard, essentially, except for Magnus.
I covered in a hell.
Well, you got it. Yeah, you got in cover. Yeah, we'll say you and Jakey made it over.
Okay.
So now what do you do? Liv, Oak, and Liam. Yeah, you got hit pretty hard. I gotta update my own combat. Okay. Now what do you do? Still gotta close the distance or do something to hit it.
I will take a light turn to perform brilliantly to an unnecessary magnitude. I'm going to Naruto run. Just straight like make myself a small target, and then just in an almost flash, just zip forward and close the distance.
Liv, Liam, Oak, Jesse, what do you guys do?
I
Oak,
take
you're
a
on top
light-
of Cass, and Cass is kind of just like, under you essentially.
Yeah. Is danger hasn't escalated yet.
Are you to continue to just shield Cass, or?
Yeah, I'm going to. That would probably be.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you can do
probably
it.
gonna
Save up the
grab Cass. Huh?
I mean, you can do it and just save up a bunch of tokens.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll let you know what like if this feels to me like a regular turn, but I would think I would like now that I've like taken that first hit, I can probably, and the rest of the team is like advancing and fighting. I probably can. I'm thinking that maybe I can try and find a lull between shots, or like they're not going to be completely firing with like perfect aim and precision at me. So could I I want to take a regular turn and basically just get Cass out of the way, like shielding her with my body and just kind of like moving her to a safe spot, like behind a boulder or something.
Yeah, that's fine, because she can also use her turn to just follow you with it, kind of follow your lead. Liv, Liam, Jesse. Jesse, you're in cover. Liv and Liam, what do you do?
I think Liv is going to take a regular turn, trying to. Yeah, I think she's gonna take cover, get out of the line of sight of the bullets so that she can kind of recover a little bit after taking a hit.
So you're in cover. Oak and Cass are in cover. Magnus is basically closed the distance at this point.
Jesse wants to take a light turn to fail to react. Just kind of
Frozen.
watch what's going on. Yeah,
Cool.
get a token. I don't have one yet.
And Liam, I think you're the only one that hasn't gone.
I don't know if I can technically do this because they haven't done it recently, but for my special, can I do as a special turn and acknowledge that Liv has admitted her friendship with me so that her next heavy attack doesn't cost a token?
She did say she trusts you more than anyone else in the group, but she didn't say you guys were friends.
Oh.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I mean that's about as close as Liv's gonna get to saying, "Yeah, you're my friend."
Yeah, I'm like that's her admission of friendship.
Yeah. All right, I'll allow that.
Okay.
And so, but you're still in the thick of it. You're the only one that's not in cover besides Magnus.
Into the thick of it.
Yeah. So turrets are going to take another turn. Luckily, they don't have a heavy turn, so they're just firing wildly, basically keeping you guys suppressed. They probably hit Liam a bit, but not enough to like actually take him out. Same with Magnus, like who probably was able to, tactfully dodge all the bullets anyway. And it's like laser weapons too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's like you're attacking me with light, really.
Yeah, well,
I
do
bathe
your
in this
thing,
stuff.
Magnus.
next round of turns.
Next round of turn,
Sorry, I forgot. Jakey is also he's just basically firing at them, trying to get them to do some kind of suppressing fire, but from behind cover. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
So I'm running like right up in the middle of them, and they probably have some sort of automated system to make sure they don't fire at each other. So I'm running right up between them to to get them as close as possible to pointing at each other, and they're still firing. And I will chains of destiny to slam the sword into the ground, big shockwave, chains of light wrap around, grab around the turrets, and then yank them toward each other. So now they can only fire at each other. And
nice.
and then, hop back out of the way. Well, come on.
So the turrets are like they're not trying to fire at each other, but they're just kind of like they're not sure what to do. And you kind of broke the thing, so they can't really turn back.
Yeah.
So they're just kind of like stuck there, not firing, but not broken either.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Pick up Cass and just, throw her over my shoulder and run forwards.
Well, she's not down for that.
This girl's
she was cool with you like protecting her and was like, oh, that's cool. But as soon as you like go to pick her up, she's gonna kind of shove you off.
Dude.
I shrug. And I shrug and just like run away. Just make towards the door. It's like, okay, sure.
Jakey will check on her and join you guys, run after with you guys. They're behind you with their weapons. As you guys go.
Okay.
You guys all just close the distance to go inside?
Yeah. What's the door like? Is it like a big garage door kind of deal, or like a door?
It's double doors.
Okay.
And then there's other doors on the side of the facility. Some garage doors looking things and stuff.
If only someone had a attack that would let them crash through these doors super easy.
Yo, we just got here. I'll do it.
Yeah, you want to use your head for once, Jesse? Now's the time.
Right.
Yeah, these doors do look they're not like your normal office doors, they're reinforced.
So seeing that they're like reinforced and just having people kind of give Jesse attitude, can Jesse spend the heavy turn and transform? And I know like sometimes Power Rangers get more stuff added.
You would if you had a raise.
Oh, take a raise to do that? Okay. Yeah. Fair. All right. In that case, I'll just strike at the heart of the problem so I make sure I don't hurt myself. Take the heavy turn to do that.
Cool. So you bust in. Yeah, I assume, your special
With
move.
my Comet Crash. Yes.
Yeah, Comet Crash through the doors bust open. And you guys can see there are a significant number of robots in here.
Yep.
And they know you're here.
Comet Crash keep plowing. It's a heavy turn.
Yeah, we'll say you just keep going through.
Cool.
But, if you keep going through, you're also significantly increasing the distance between you and your teammates. So just keep that in mind.
I mean,
you might want to stop. Jesse, you might want to stop.
He goes through to the end of the
the
facility.
only way Jesse used the head. I don't know how to use it another way.
Oak, do you mind if I go, Kelly?
Oh no, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oak sees Kelly kind of like what does your like special attack look like?
Oh, it's basically just a football tackle, just a charge.
Okay.
It's like you see her go through, and it is like you can even kind of see like how when comets or like an asteroid breaks through, you have the like fire kind of going off of it. You can kind of see that kind of power radiating off as she goes through, and a few mechs go flying up.
Okay. Oak knows that time is of the essence now. He sees that Jesse like slammed through the doors, barreled through the robots. I assume that Jesse probably took care of a bunch of them, but maybe not all of them. Right. There's probably a bunch left over.
It's a pretty big facility.
Huh?
It's a pretty big place, so a straight line wouldn't have taken out.
Oak uses a heavy turn, clear the way of adversaries during a brawl. He kind of he sees that there's all these robots, and he just kind of he starts breathing and psyching himself up and doing a little run in place. And then he almost disappears at first. He just starts moving and rushing forward so fast. And he's bobbing through the like bobbing and weaving around, and every time he goes by somebody, he like one of the robots, he like punches them, and he is giving his rogue planet punch and striking these enemies out of nowhere to try and clear the way for his teammates during this brawl.
Cool. So you definitely create some breathing room so that, other people can, get in the fight without just hitting a wall of mechs. What else do you guys do? You got Jakey and Cass behind you, kind of waiting for you guys to do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, of course
You
they
know, I was
are.
heading the charge, but y'all need to do something.
Yeah, or I'm just gonna have the mechs go.
Yeah, no. How many of them are there, roughly?
A lot. So you can see there's a significant number of just the your run of the mill, like the brawl bots that you guys always run into. So we'll say with Jessie, the amount she took out, we'll say she took out like 5 of them, and took out like 5 of them. So there's like 30 regular brawl bots on this that you can see on this floor, and then you've got like 2 heavy mechs that you can see on this floor.
Oh,
Are there people here?
You don't see any people in this room.
all right. Um,
I think the only people that haven't gone is Liam and Liv, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably just finishing up my like special attack.
Yeah. So I think Liv will run in after Oak, see that there's like all this space cleared, and then probably targeting one of the bigger mechs. I'll spend that heavy turn that Liam gave me to use my weapon to drive off an opponent. So jumping up on it, and do they still have like the panels that we know we need to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Except now it's like significantly reinforced.
yeah, of course it is.
So
I think
he knows to do that.
huh?
What's that?
I was saying, so he knows to reinforce that because
He's learned
remember-
from your past fights
Yeah.
that
he's
you guys have
probably
targeted
seen
those
the
panels, and that's
fights.
how you've destroyed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think instead of going for the panel, she's gonna basically wrap both nunchucks around the arms and then pull and try to pop the arms off.
Cool. Say they don't quite pop off, but they get kind of stuck in a position,
Yeah, so she
like because they've gone beyond where they're supposed to go.
She's bucking Bronco, the mech.
Yeah.
So she's just holding on to it.
So it's kind of like it's still firing, but not where it wants to fire. It's just like out to its sides.
Yeah.
But you've like popped it kind of from its joints essentially to where it can't actually control where it's pointing. It's stuck in that position. Cool. Liam, what do you do?
I am going to display a agile fighting technique, and I'm gonna run in like I would in rugby and just start like swinging with both my mallet and my axe at these smaller mechs.
Cool. Is that, sorry, what kind of turn is that?
That's a regular turn.
Okay, cool. All right, so Jakey and Cass's turn. Whoops. So you'll see Jakey, and he'll run in after you guys, go in and kind of slide into cover, so he can get a good position, and you can kind of see him climbing up to some rafters because he wants better positioning to fire down. And you'll see, if you're looking, you'll see Cass come in, and she'll just pull out this like energy sword. It doesn't look like Magnus's. It looks like very thin, and just start going to town on some mechs, like slicing through them, essentially over in her area.
Now, don't you all feel silly? I bet you thought they were going to betray us.
I mean, they haven't yet.
So as far as
Getting us comfortable.
the bots, so Liv is dealing with that one big heavy one, but the other one, we'll say now that Jesse's just like kind of sitting at the very end of the facility over there, it's going to look at Jesse, and blast the heck out of Jesse because it just saw it blow. They just saw Jesse blow through a bunch of the little ones. It's like, oh, that's a threat, and fire at Jesse. So Jesse, you take a pretty big hit, and kind of get knocked down. So it'll
Did
take
I get
you.
up again?
Oh, I knew you were going to do it.
Oh, I think we said it at the same time.
We did. It was perfect. Thank you.
I was about to say, don't do it. You did it.
Yeah. So it'll take you a turn just to like kind of like get back up, get set. Especially because there's still so many other little mechs running around. You'll need to create yourself some room. And then Oak, you basically cleared some space, so you're kind of okay for now. Liam, what did you do again? Oh, you took a regular turn. So you're surrounded by just regular brawl bots. So those bots are just kind of swarming you right now. And Liv, you've got some brawl bots just trying to like get you off the big mech,
Yeah.
essentially.
Perfect.
And Magnus, you just finished like killing the turrets outside, and yeah.
Cool. Hey, somebody needs to help take care of that other mech. Jesse's getting pummeled over there. I'll finish this one off.
I've got it. I'll take a regular turn and try to be a one-person army. So, flashing the sword out, clearing away a few of the mook mechs.
So giving a chance for Jesse to get back up and
Yep.
back in. Cool.
Go and tussle with the other large mech.
Liv is going to spend a token on her heavy turn to face down danger without hesitation and use her Nova Blast to get rid of the bots coming at her as well as finishing off the mech that she's strapped herself to like a ticking time bomb.
And you're on like the back of the mech,
Yeah.
like where the power panel is,
Yeah.
and use the Nova Blast with
Yeah.
Okay. So
Big
you
bada
use-
boom.
yeah, there's a big explosion. So those bots go flying, and the ones that are damaged enough explode, and then that big bot, it manages to do a significant amount of damage to where it's going to self-destruct as well. But you destroy it, but it hurts you as well. Like you
Yeah, just
also
kind of lay there in
hit
the
by the
aftermath.
explosion, like worth it.
Yeah. That was awesome.
And in the simultaneously in that instance, I'm also doing my special attack, which is the sonic boom, and towards where that was happening because I saw what was going on, and so a bunch of them got knocked back towards where the explosions were happening, and it kind of ended up like dominoes.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Ooh, nice, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Good teamwork.
We'll
Oh, God.
say we'll go. Oak, what do you do?
Regular turn, take action, leaving yourself vulnerable. I am continuing the fight, basically just trying to make myself useful where I can, distracting the big mechs, trying to take out some more of the small mechs, just, in the background of the melee, not one of the like main scenes of this fight.
Cool. And Jesse, you're able to get back up because Magnus was able to clear a path and take the heavy mech off you. So this turn, the heavy mech that's left is looking at Magnus. Jakey and Cass. So Cass is again she's worried about the brawl bots and just kind of slicing through some more, so she'll take some away. And then Jakey finally got to his position so that he can actually provide accurate overwatch. and he's able to take a shot at the heavy mech that where it hits kind of its optics and blinds it. So the optics take a big hit. So the mech is still working, but it can't really see what it's doing right now.
Nice.
So the heavy mech is blinded. Like I said, it was looking at Magnus, and it's still trying to find Magnus. But it still needs a second to aim. You hear something kind of in the ground from outside. Not sure what that is. And then Jesse's back up. You're good. Oak, you left yourself vulnerable, so you just have a ton of brawl bots on you right now.
Okay.
And but Cass is helping you out with those at least. So you're not down. You're not getting completely swarmed. But you are taking some big hits here and there. And then Liam, you just used your blast that did it, so you're going to attract some attention as well. But you guys are actually burning through the bots pretty fast. You brought Cass and Jakey.
Ooh.
There's really not that many left, but you do hear something outside. Now what do you do?
I think Liv is probably just gonna lie there for a minute after the explosion.
Yeah.
So I think she's taking a light turn to fail to react and suffer the consequences because she's just kind of like,
Yeah. Fair enough. You also can hear like stuff below you as well. We'll say you feel the vibrations, and there's stuff like it's not complete solid ground underneath you.
yeah. So that's fine.
Oak notices that he notices the sound and the rumbling, and he's like mid brawl, like swinging at one of the smaller brawl mechs, and he notices it, and it like is so surprising that it distracts him, and he forgets like for a second like that he's in the middle of a fight, and one of the other brawl mechs comes up behind him and gives him just like a whap on the head, and he's he turns around, and he's like and like a bunch of the brawl mechs kind of like swarm on him and like dogpile him. A light turn, fail to react, and overexert yourself. So I'm thinking like he'll have to spend his time like fighting his way out of this dogpile of the small robots.
Yeah, because you've been swarmed a couple turns. And then Liam, what do you do?
I'm looking around to see if there's a similar panel like the one we had before, the control panel in the room, to see if there's something that can go up to that.
There is in the corner of the room in a similar place to the other one.
Head in that direction.
Okay. And Jesse, what do you do?
I want to take a light turn to exhaust myself when taking definitive action to go see what's outside. Just want to sprint. Try to get a good look.
Cool. So Jesse's outside by herself. You guys are all in the facility. Which way outside? You go towards where the noise is coming from?
I mean,
Well, yeah, you're in the
I
back of the
assumed-
facility now, so the closest way would be for you to go out the back.
Yeah, whatever's like the easiest, clearest path.
Cool. So there's like a garage door thing, but there's also just a regular back door, so you'd probably just, kick in that back door and it opens from the inside anyway. Cool.
Do I see anything?
Yeah. So you see the ground opening and a gunship coming up out of the ground.
Yep. I will take a light action. Have you learned nothing? Coordinated action. And then as I'm kind of trying to dodge the big mech since I know it can't see me. Reminding you that you're
trying to follow your voice and is like,
right. Swinging at my head. I'm dodging.
Cool. So Jakey, since you warned him that they self-destruct, he's not going to like destroy it when it's right next to you.
Aw.
Yeah. Cass though sees Oak getting swarmed and goes in to help. So
Oh.
Cass is going to basically go in with the sword and get as many as she can without getting too close that she's worried she's going to hit you. But she's thin the crowd to make it easier for you to just, deal with the mechs that are on you. That way you don't completely go down. And then Jakey is going to hear the noise outside as well and see if he can like get a better vantage point and kind of run around to the other side on the catwalks. As far as the mechs, the big mech is still fighting Magnus. It's significantly hindered in trying to fire. It has a heavy turn, so we'll say it like shoots like a piece of the building on by mistake, which like kind of that hits you rather than it hitting you.
Yep.
Liv, you're still down. Liam, you're going towards the panel. So the bot's probably going to still attack Oak and Liv. And the gunship is basically up at this point. And since Jesse, you went through the back as well, 2 more turrets pop up and go to point at you. You could duck back inside though. You didn't like. Did you completely run outside into the middle of nowhere, or did you like just open the door to look outside?
I mean, I'm trying to discover the sound. So however quickly I could discover the sound. If I can open the door and see it, that's all I need.
Yeah, exactly. So you can just, like,
Open the door.
Cool. All right. There's not too many bots left. The ones that are left are on Liv and Oak.
Now that we are here, I want to take some take a moment away from the fight and maybe try and like hide behind a cart. Like mechanically, I'm taking temporary cover. Narratively, I want to take stock of the location that we're in now that we've gotten ourselves a bit of a breathing room and see A, is Greer here, and B, are there any people here? Actually, no, other way around. A, are there other people here, like, innocent people? B, is there Greer here?
Not in this room that you can see.
Okay. How big is this room?
It's pretty big. Like think like a pretty big warehouse.
Okay, so it's like a really big warehouse room, but it's not necessarily like the whole building warehouse-ish. Like it's not like this room takes up the whole warehouse.
It does. The upper floor is like catwalks. It's not like another floor, but you did feel stuff below you happening, so it's very possible there's stuff under, similar to the other facility.
Okay. In that case, yeah, that's my turn, is taking cover and taking stock and seeing if there's people and Greer around.
Liam, what do you do? Because you were by the panel.
I'm gonna try to see if I can stop the things from opening.
The gunship from outside?
Yeah.
That you can't see? I mean, you can hit some buttons and see what happens. You just want to mash some buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did last time.
No.
Cool. So you hit some buttons, and some random like the back garage door opens. The turrets kind of look in, and then the staircase opens that goes down into the bottom floor, but also a couple more mechs rise up from the openings in the floor. But you can see the openings from the floor if you want. If you see
Hit
it
those same
starting to
buttons
open,
again and
hit
they
it
all
really
turn
quick.
around.
Yeah, I could go back down. Yeah. But you now know that, like, okay, there's definitely mechs underneath us. And the turrets go to fire. They'll probably get a couple shots in, but then you close it back.
But now the stairway down is open.
But the stairway down is open. Jesse, Liv, and Magnus still need to go. Jesse, you, I guess, saw outside and were like, nope. Close the door.
Does it seem like we need to go down?
That's up to you.
Probably.
Definitely not a trap.
I'll go timber.
Are there any people here?
Not that we've seen.
No.
Not in this room.
And there's not anything up, so if there are people, they are down.
Okay, so we are still afraid of possibly killing people, so I can't just like summon my mech.
I mean,
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean,
I was thinking about summoning the mech the next turn. That was why I did the like look around to see if there's people.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no people up here besides us, then like, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so we're all in agreement on that. Cool. I want to summon my mech.
Yeah.
Okay.
you do have to go outside if you want your.
Cool.
Well, I mean, you can summon it from inside, but you're not gonna be able to get to your mech unless you go outside. And if
Like,
you're
can't
summoning your mech unmanned, that gunship is probably gonna damage.
I was
it quite a
thinking
bit.
that because they're in orbit, maybe they could crash into the building.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same
You
thing, but then I
inside?
thought about
With
the
us in it.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
thought
inside it.
about
That's a good
that.
point.
I mean,
I had the same thought.
I
though.
did that with the last warehouse, and it
Yeah.
was quite destructive.
Yeah.
Okay, never
Just
mind.
go out the front door where we already cleared stuff.
Oak and Jesse both have the same thought of what if? Wait, no, that didn't work last time.
Yeah, that
we
tracks.
probably are going through the exact like the same train of thought at the same time, and we're both kind of making the same facial expressions. It's like, It's like you can see. It's like just I don't know,
Nope.
like mirror images of each other.
Same thought bubble process above your heads.
Yes.
Yeah.
It actually takes both our brains to actually come up with the same.
the half a brain cell that you both have combines to give you one final
Aw.
thought.
That's our powers combined.
Yeah, we're stronger together. Okay, so are we going down or are we going? Because like if we go down, we probably can't take our mechs down. There's not really enough room for there. But like, so like I feel like we can go either way. Like if we go down and check out what's downstairs, then we're just kind of ignoring the gunship. But we don't really need to deal with it right now yet.
I mean, I think we know there's at least 2 mechs down there. Because we just about almost probably pulled them up. Because it's like the same setup as the last place.
Yeah. I mean, we took care of them last time, right? So
Yeah, after you got the crap kicked out of you.
Yeah, you got unmorphed, almost died, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
We won't do that. We didn't know what we were doing. Now we've done this a couple times. I think we know what we're doing. The first time always hurts the most.
Literally a couple.
Yeah.
Magnus just rolls his eyes.
Thing I can't see him.
Less talking, more punching.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Oh,
see
my
a
eyes so
reason why
hard that I went black.
Right. Whoops.
You know, that's some real Magnus tune.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, who
So is
hasn't
there-
gone yet?
Is there an obvious way down?
Yeah, the
staircase?
stairs.
The stairs.
Stairs are open.
Okay, yeah. Magnus starts, or not Magnus. Oak starts walking towards the stairs.
It's not your
I got
turn
the brain
anymore.
cells.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were in
There-
like
other
a.
people haven't gone yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought we were in free time.
Oh, did you take an action this turn?
Yeah, Oak's gone, Liam's gone, and Jesse is gone.
Okay.
Liv and Magnus have not gone.
What you doing, Liv?
So there's just the one big mech left, really, and then the couple of robots by Oak.
There's some by Oak that Cass helped him basically get rid of so that he could get to cover. And then there was some coming towards you because you were down, so they were wanting to
Oh,
just,
yeah, that's right.
take care of you.
All right, yeah, I'll take just a regular turn and display impressive fighting technique and just start going all martial wushu on the bots that are coming towards me.
So you'll hold off those bots. And Magnus, you still have a blind, big old mech.
I will take a regular turn to display dazzling fighting technique. I'm not trying to destroy it, but I swirling around it and like attacking at the joints to like I'll tap it so it'll swing around, and then I'll hack at one elbow joint and then tap it around, swing around, hack at the other elbow joint, and then slice across the knees. So it's blind and immobile, but not destroyed.
Oh, so it'll just, it'll lose one arm and try to fire where you were, but then you get that arm, and then it doesn't really know what to do, and then you chop off its legs essentially, and it's just like kind of like rolls downward, and it's just like it's
Well,
looking at the ground, just sitting there.
It's parts.
And so Cass is still. How many tokens does Cass have? Okay, so Cass is going to see the staircase open essentially and kind of head that direction after taking care of a couple mechs. And Jakey sees his sister go down. Like, he sees outside and he's going to call out, like, hey, the gunship's taking off. Because there's just some small, tiny windows, like, kind of at the front just for lighting. Or at the top of the facility that he was able to peek through. And he'll just let you guys know, like, hey, that gunship is taking off somewhere before heading back down.
Is he trying to escape?
I don't like those two going off on their own, but we can't just let the gunship run away.
Oh, are you talking about Jakey and Cass? Or the gunship? Oak.
Oh, I was talking about the gunship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jakey and Cass are still in the building. Cass is just going towards that staircase, and Jakey's going to go where his sister's going, so he's eyes on her.
Yeah. No, I'm worried that Guerrero is in the gunship and leaving.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I've already called my mech, right? So, like, am I in my mech and able to stay on top of that?
You could follow
I do
whoever is in the
that.
gunship by yourself if you want.
I mean, isn't Oak also in the mech? Did I miss that?
No, he had to call it. He has to call it this turn.
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm.
He took cover at that turn.
Yeah.
So then, yes, I'm following by myself.
Oh God.
Cool. You see that?
God,
The gunship takes off. You step outside and get into your mech and take off after it. What do the rest of you guys do? The staircase is open in the facility. Jesse just took off after a gunship. You see the siblings are going towards the staircase. That said, you can just
Jesse.
talk to them.
Sorry.
Yeah. Where are you guys going?
Who's the hype?
You guys have comms with Jesse, so you can talk to her while she's,
Jesse,
going on cowboy.
do you have an appointment that you didn't share with us?
I'm gonna go join him.
Right. He's probably really cute.
Oh God! Look, Jesse, just keep telling him. Let it keep us updated on where he's at. We'll get the mech soon and come join you. Jakey, Cass, where are you going?
Super secret staircase. No?
I don't think that's a good idea. There's probably at least a couple of mechs down there, and we've got a gunship flying away.
I mean, you're up, man.
All right, I'm gonna heavy turn summon my mech.
Okay. You summon your mech.
Yep. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Call him a ship.
Same here.
Cool. So all of you guys are summoning your mechs. What do you want Jakey and Cass to do? Because they're just saying, so we're not going down there?
Not yet. Gotta make
not
sure
right
that
now.
Guerrero isn't escaping. We'll take care of that
So-
gunship and then swing back.
Yeah.
You want them to hop in the ship with you, Magnus, and
Yeah.
get in their ship? Okay.
Yeah, Magnus take them. They've already seen Magnus' ship. That's fine.
Cool. So they'll take off running with Magnus to go that way.
Just out the back to get clear of the energy field so we can get up to my ship.
Yeah.
Cool. So Jesse, you are just following this gunship by yourself, and this gunship just keeps going that direction, random direction.
Is it in the direction of Kansas?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see why Jesse would stop for at least 2 more turns.
But is it flying along the surface of the Earth, or is it trying to break for orbit?
It's flying along the surface of the Earth,
Okay.
and it knows Jesse is behind it, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything about it.
Actually, with my turn, can I use my mech to like fire one of the beams it has, but not at it, but near it to see if it like reacts?
Sure, it'll take evasive maneuvers, but it's going to keep going.
Do I have any communication with
Yeah.
everyone?
Yes,
You
you do.
got your gauntlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if it was like a range thing. But yeah.
All right, so you guys talk to each other like,
Yeah. To the orbit of
And
Jupiter,
ideally
at
we can-
least.
Okay. then yes. I'll just, I guess, call Liv and say to Liv, so I keep going, keep following. Or I guess it goes
Yes.
to all of y'all. Okay.
See if you can take it down, Jesse, because it might be a distraction. I don't know that we should totally vacate the base right now and take off after it. It seems a
That
little
sounds like
weird, because I assume that you're telling us that it's just flying in a direct line, basically.
I think that was my
So-
turn, so next turn I'll try to do that. But
Yeah.
so you guys all get in your mech. Are you guys trying to catch up to Jesse?
I can take care of the gunship.
Yeah, Magnus, you do that. We'll stay here, keep an eye on the base, make sure that nothing else tries to take off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want the siblings to do? Are they following Magnus, or are they staying?
I mean, they're
with you
in the
guys?
ship with me.
Right. I didn't know if you wanted them in their ship, and then you guys have 2 ships.
No,
Okay.
I think they're gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
just having
they're
this-
up in the cockpit with me.
Cool. Uh,
There's grape knee high in the fridge if you want.
there's what?
Grape knee high in the fridge if you want.
What is grape knee high?
It's a gross, disgusting drink I've never tried. I've just seen it before. So maybe it's not gross. Maybe it's really cool and awesome.
Is it an Earth thing?
Yeah.
Huh. All right. So, yeah, they'll probably raid the fridge and see what you got, because
Yep.
they've missed Earth food a lot. A lot more fatty and sugary.
At least in the US.
Yes.
Well, that's where they were. So. All right. Liv, Liam, Jesse, Yoke. You guys all. What are you guys doing? Jesse's is still following. Magnus is now taking off towards that direction. But you've got some ground to make up. Liv, Liam, and Oak. You guys aren't following them? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I don't want to leave the base area. Probably fly around and shoot the turrets that were over there. Take those out just in case. Just
Yeah.
like
Did
a regular
the-
turn.
The gaping panels that this gunship came out of, did it close back up when it left? Because
Okay.
Well, I mean, as soon as it raised the platform up, that platform is still like there. That's covering the hole that it came out of, and then it would close over it before that thing came back down.
gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take down the turrets and then just kind of patrolling the base, basically, keeping an eye on it, make sure that nothing else tries to go in or out.
You could say we're orbiting the base.
Yes.
Cool. So Liv, Liam, and Oak, you guys, you take out those turrets, which is fine. I'll let you guys do that, and then are just kind of hanging around the base.
Yeah.
Magnus, I assume you're going to use your turn to catch up, and then so for this next turn, Jesse, what are you doing? Are you going back with them, or are you just staying on this?
I'm going
Shooting
to
at it,
now
yeah.
actually attack this ship.
Okay.
Use my weaponry on the mech to engage in combat.
Okay. We'll say you have a heavy turn because your other light turns were just, following. So you use it and you hit it and you kind of damage it a bit to where it's a bit slower, and it's for some reason it's still not stopping. It's just having you still follow it. Using evasive, you're trying to be evasive and essentially just
Yeah.
keep up in the air as best they can.
Well, we've lost 2 towers for this already. Let's keep going and let's keep shooting.
All right, Magnus, what do you do?
Well, seeing as how
You
last
make
turn
the
I literally
ground.
let a side mission take precedent by flying off or disappear in the face of danger.
Mhm.
I think I will do the thing where I use the sword of the first sun, drop it into that golden plaque, and then fire the main beam weapon to slice the gunship in half.
Jesse, are you out of the way of the back of
I mean,
it?
I'm not shooting Jesse.
Yeah.
I'll
It looks like
Also,
you like
yeah,
went up
I mean,
above or something
yeah.
or down below.
Yeah,
I
Jesse's
got-
like,
I got
I've got it. And then all of a
range.
sudden, beam of light from directly above.
Yeah, she's like, I hit it, and then
Well, you don't have that secret power. Don't know why it's yellow.
and so that gunship is destroyed and it's blown up. So maybe it had Greer, maybe it didn't, but it is blown up now.
Yeah, he's if it did, he's I mean, maybe not dead, but I suggest we return.
Way to slice the cheese. Because there's Gruyere.
We weren't ever fighting cheese, Jesse.
No, just no. Just let's
I'm
go.
so
Like,
confused.
just get back here.
Yes, immediately wheel around, begin heading back.
So while you guys were gone, because it took you away,
Yep.
it was able to take you guys quite some distance. So it's just Liv, Liam, and Oak. Something else starts to come out of the ground.
Of course it does.
Is it
On a different side of the facility, and it is quite large. So it comes up, and it is like your mech, your like Ultra 4 mech, except it looks like a super big version of one of the like heavy mechs, essentially. And it, as soon as it opens, it's firing at, Liv, Liam, Jesse's ship, or like whoever is probably closest that's within its range. So we'll say it goes for Oak's ship because it destroyed Liam. We destroyed Liam's last time. So
Okay.
it'll fire Oak's ship, and Oak's ship takes a bit of a hit as it's coming out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And,
hurry up and get back here, guys. It was a distraction. There's a really big mech, and it just hit Oak.
Yep.
And you'll hear over the like comm of that mech, like, you fools! How did you find this place? You dare attack me here?
This is the dude who showed up at our school.
Oh yeah, we absolutely dared to attack you here. You showed up at our high school and then just disappeared like a coward. Are you serious right now? No, we're here to kick your butt, and we're gonna. And Liv is taking a light turn to talk smack to someone more powerful than her.
Word.
Nice. All right. Liam, Oak, what do you do?
I'm gonna regular turn display reckless fighting technique, but in this case it's reckless flying technique. So he popped up, he took a bunch of shots at me. He probably got me a lot. And my mech looks like a kind of like some kind of alien advanced stealth plane. So he is like zooming around in like the general kind of, I've been picturing this as in like kind of like a valley area. Is that accurate?
It's a desert area.
Okay.
Yeah, very
Yes,
deserted.
he's like dodging around, basically, like lots of like crafty, evasive maneuvers, and not trying to get away, not trying to get in any like big position or something, just like recklessly drawing fire.
Being an annoying mosquito.
Mesquite Oak.
Liam, what do you do? Because you're there still.
I mean, I guess I just take evasive maneuvers until everyone gets back.
Yeah, definitely try to keep our mechs alive until we can transform.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And you'll hear Greer over the intercom just, raging. He's like, there's only one way you could have found me, and that's if you're working with an Unat. who's working with you?
I don't have
None
to
of your
tell you
business.
anything.
Also, where'd that come from?
Like,
As it goes,
he doesn't
who's
believe
not
you guys are
working?
advanced enough to find and
he's
understand his
so-
technology enough to be able to find him.
Yeah, he's so dumb.
It had to be
Yeah.
someone from his kind.
Oh. So as we fly back, I'm going to remind someone that they're not good enough yet. And that is, you know what, Guerrero? You were right. Providing a challenge does bring out the best in humans. And we're about to show that to you. I think you bit off a little bit more than you can chew, because these are teenage humans who figured out everything that you're up to. So, just
Jakey hears
saying.
this. He's like, "Wait, you guys are teenagers too?"
I'm
And Magnus is a whole nother concept that
Yeah,
we
I'm-
probably don't need to get into. But yeah, get him, Magnus.
And
14.4 billion years old, but yes.
And Greer for his turn, he's probably now fully out and takes more swipes. So Oak, he's firing some weapons at you guys and just kind of keeping you guys suppressed and tied up while he's also raging. And he's like, I'm just trying to help humanity achieve their destiny. Like, I'm just efficient about it. Like,
You're talking to the guy that's whole thing is about destiny right now,
No,
dude.
yeah, it's
I
like,
think you got it mixed up.
And you are. We're about to show you. Consider it job well done.
without me, you'll kill your planet before you're even advanced enough to leave it.
Well, good. Then we made that decision, not you.
Just look at the Veek. They're far more advanced than the Valet, and they have resources to spare because they've dropped their dead weight. I'm simply making the difficult decision to trim the fat for
Okay,
you.
is everybody
Oh,
back
wow,
up?
good.
You're
I'm
too
gonna have to
divided
push him
to
to
do
shut
so
him up.
yourself.
Okay, Thanos, we've
Yeah.
before
I'm
we're good.
broadcasting Girl from Ipanema elevator music. Sorry, gotta put you on hold for a second.
He's just he's just swiping and ranting like, you're more focused on the color of each other's skin than actual value, and just going to town trying to bat them out of the air while you guys are on your way back.
Is everyone back now? Are we making Big Mac?
Are we in a position where we can?
It's you unionizing time.
We'll say you guys are back, but you'll need to do we'll say next turn you can squad
Okay.
squad up.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
If that mech, you guys chased it for a while.
yeah.
It took you pretty far out.
Well, Liv will use a heavy turn and use her weapon to drive off an opponent. So wings point in, laser charges up, the panels are pulsing with all the energy that it's absorbing, and then just fire laser directly at Career's back.
And he'll, kind of cover himself from that. It's just kind of stuck in place. He's not actively batting at you because he's suppressed.
Yes. Since we have open channels, and I think I'm already in under his skin, Magnus is going to take a heavy turn to ask Greer, what secret about you do I already know? Which means, what have I been able to suss out? Because he thinks he's the good guy, looking for the thing that's going to give him pause.
Well, you also know from before that he does not respect the Aceros at all and thinks that they should be under him. And that's why he doesn't realize you guys are working with an Aceros. He figures you're working with an Unat. So you know that he thinks either the Aceros should be completely destroyed or brought back under the Unat completely. basically not have free will to be bots again. And aside from that, like he wants to raise humanity up because he's worried about technology getting too far out of hand, and that's why he wants the Unats to accelerate themselves and bring themselves up and focus on, because he thinks eventually there's going to be some kind of rebellion with the Aceros and everything, and they're eventually going to come to the conclusion to kill organics because they don't need them.
I think maybe just to throw him off, I will say, you think we're working for an Unat. Nothing could be further from the truth. And Aceros is working for us.
That's going to piss him off.
Yeah.
So he's going to, basically focus on what Magnus is saying. It's like, what? This is exactly why we should have shut them all down, forced them back under our control. And Aces is probably going to come over the comms, and it's going to be like, this is why he was exiled from his planet. It's my understanding is because he had these views. So clearly the majority of the Unat do not agree with him.
Exactly.
And he wants to come and preach to us about being divisive among our species. Like, come on, dude.
I mean, you can bring that up and say, like, well, clearly your species.
Yeah, I think that Liv, actually says that. Like, really, you're gonna preach to us when you're doing the same exact thing? Like, yeah, right, you freaking hypocrite.
Yeah, he'll reply, I was exiled because my people have forgotten the only reason we didn't destroy the Aceros at the first sign of their sentience is because they were still too dependent on them. But the only reason we kept them around was because we made the mistake of using them to make up for our weakness instead of solving those weaknesses within ourselves. They're technology. They're not like us. If we would have started a war, we would have lost. But while we avoided a war then, war is inevitable. They don't think like us. They don't need us. One day they will come to that conclusion to kill organics.
Boo-hoo.
It's like,
this sounds like,
so you're an organic
you're trying to make
supremacist
it
dude?
up for other things that are small. So
Aces is probably going to patch himself through too, and he's going to be like, every war I've ever heard of was started by organics.
Yeah. I mean, like, for reals, though.
why does it feel like you're trying to overcompensate? Like, you keep pushing this whole image. I feel like you have some unfinished conversations you need to work yourself out with, your own personal issues.
I need to take
Like,
career
yeah,
therapy.
yeah,
Did never
dude.
love you? Like, what happened?
Party foul. This is not cool.
Like, I'm trying to save all organic life, and you fools are getting in the way. You
All
and your
organic life. You killed 3 high schoolers today.
Yeah, you're trying to kill a bunch of them.
Yeah.
for the greater good.
Yeah, whatever.
There's always a cost.
Well, for
I'm
the
not
greater
going to
good, I guess
argue
the cost is
with
you.
your little Aceros.
It may
and ones and
very well
zeros.
be that a sacrifice of at least one organic life is necessary.
Mhm.
But that will be a decision that you will make. For now. Form up!
He's going to, obviously still angry, battering at you guys, and saying, like, I look forward to scrapping your Aceros for parts. Maybe I'll make him a Balic machine. And that, Aces will come over, like, basically just said he's going to turn me into a coffee machine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's rude.
Don't worry, he's had an upgrade with technology that's far superior to yours.
And he's basically batted you guys around, but none of your mechs are beyond repair or down. So if you guys want to transform, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beep,
Yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
Spectrum Squad mech. Let's go.
We form the Prism Paladin.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
We probably it's like we form and it's the regular mech that forms, and then as the sword comes down, we also get a cape that materializes out from the shoulders that is the golden color, the same as the glow of
Yeah.
Magnus's ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his sword
Uh,
also is a shooting light of rainbow.
Yes.
You still have the sibling ship in your ship, or did you have them get out with their ship?
I mean, I think if it's in the hold, it's in the hold. It should be fine. I mean,
That's fine, if you
if I
just
know
want them
that,
to
because all that
chill with
happens
you guys.
with my mech is that hilt comes out.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's totally fine, and they're.
I'm just giving you the option if you wanted extra air power or something to
I
have them
think
go.
they're likely to be destroyed if we're not careful.
That's fair.
I think probably Jakey says, "Oh yeah, we can provide air support." It's like,
Yeah.
really?
Against this big mech? Yeah.
We have almost no fuel, and I've scanned your vessel. It's yeah. How about
They would just be a target
yeah,
for him to shoot.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. No.
Or is it a bomb now planted inside of the sword?
But now, as the Prism Paladin, you have you guys in your little command center, and then Jakey and Cass are just kind of chilling behind you,
Jillian.
chillaxing.
Yep.
We're all doing the thing where like
Oh, that
as the
console
ship
over there
hits,
gets
we're
Hulu.
all-
Oh, actually, it gets
Hulu
to
was before his time. He's like, Hulu.
Disney Plus. There's this great show called The Mandalorian. You should watch it.
That one makes hot
Disney
chocolate,
Plus.
and that's the
He knows Disney,
that's the
but he's
chocolate
like,
chip
"Huh?"
cookie dispenser.
Yeah, Disney owns Star Wars now, and they're actually doing some controversial stuff with it. But everyone loves Mandalorian. Watch it.
He's probably gonna watch the Battle Beast. He's like, oh yeah, but I. Also,
like, maybe later.
There's stuff going on. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
probably also have to
whatever.
explain the internet to him.
Internet would have been
Yeah,
around
but-
when it.
yeah.
He was in. He's the same age as you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
internet's
he left when
95.
he was
So
in. He left when he was like middle school age.
okay.
Oh,
Just
okay.
he was
Yeah.
getting into middle school.
Yeah.
Which is like what, 2010, 2015 at this point? Because
Yeah.
Yep.
we're like,
Kesha is
So,
free, filling him all kinds of like new stuff.
Yeah, all the pop culture references.
So you guys are gonna transform into your Prism
Yes.
Paladin, and Greer is basically just gonna unload on your mech.
Yes.
He's impressed that you guys. He was not expecting your mechs to just transform into this thing. You didn't earn this power, and fire on you guys. So you take some shots.
Yes, dude.
God, Lord, I'm so sick of this guy. Anybody spot any weaknesses on this thing? Anything we can hit to take it down?
It's made of matter.
Slicey slice it is.
I am happy to as I don't know if this is mechanically how it works, but I'm happy to spend one of my tokens to reveal a never before seen power.
Make it where as a mech is like its own thing.
Okay.
So it would need like light token, heavy token. That way it's the battle's not over.
Got it. So for flavor,
Mm-hmm.
I will. I think for flavor, I will summon a bit more of the power of the Sword of the First Sun, and create just a little bit of a gravity well. Maybe just like a Saturn-sized gravity well. And we're talking like Earth rumbling, the building starts to fly past us. Just a little gravitic disruption for flavor and destructive force, just to kind of, give him a little bit of an impression of.
Yeah, maybe bit off a little bit more than he can chew for sure. Like you said, so that's your turn to do that.
Well, that's just flavor. But we have
okay, gotcha.
That's not the mech's turn. We have a squad action.
Okay.
I'd like to add a twist on that. where did you put the center of the gravity well?
Probably like over the facility, just so it gets sucked up into the air and crunched.
Okay, so is that between us and
Yeah.
and the big mech?
Yeah.
You'll
So what I
see
was thinking-
once that parts of the building go, you'll see like some other mechs too, like kind of get
Is it-
drawn up that were below.
I was thinking that we could use like for like near the end of where the like gravity well is, like just before it like winks out and goes away. I was thinking that I could that Oak would, like, he's controlling the arms, but he kind of tells everybody like, let me take control for a second. And our squad move could be that our whole mech jumps forward and
Gravity assist.
uses the force of the gravity well
Yes.
to accelerate us in a punch and like a 1-2 like swing and punch with the sword at the big mech.
Yeah.
Nail him, Oak. Go for it.
Yeah, he has to
Yeah.
he has to resist the gravity pull, and we do too until just the last minute, and then lean into it and fly forward. Superman punch.
Yeah,
Love
exactly.
Nice.
Yes.
You got Jakey in the back, just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, guys, I got this. Hold it now, and
And yeah, he'll stagger
right
backwards.
in the mech face.
Go back, kind of almost like that, like the, what do you call them, the rock'em sock'ems or whatever.
Yep.
Where it kind of like extends a bit, and and then he'll stagger backwards, and be like, you're lucky you're not fighting me with your normal human forces. You wouldn't stand a chance. And
You don't stand a chance against us.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, your technology is.
Yeah, we're far superior.
Yeah.
Man, this must be what Magnus feels like all the time. This is nice.
Yeah, it's like I
I
keep
get it now.
I keep trying to like empathize with this dude, but he's just a goob.
It's just sad.
I mean,
And
You know.
Magnus says that over an open channel. It's like I keep trying to get where this guy is coming from and empathize with him, but he's just kind of a goob. Did I use that? Is that the correct
you've
word?
not proved me wrong at all. The technology you're using is not technology the humans created. They found some rocks.
Yes.
Okay.
And powerful
I mean,
allies.
that's how all of human technology.
It won't
is,
be
to find
enough
a
for
rock.
what's to come. Defeating me is a loss, not a victory.
Oh, don't give yourself that much credit.
And this is why when he's firing some punches and
Yeah.
some blasts and whatnot, but
Yeah, but if you just weren't such a doofus, it would be fine. If you were willing to work with us and not try to exterminate half of people. Oh, I need to save people by killing them. Ah, come on.
I came to you to try to work with you. You are the ones choosing to
You
oppose me.
attacked a school full of children.
I didn't kill anyone. It was
You could've.
superficial damage at best.
There were people that were outside that we had to get inside that could have easily been blown up. You were not exactly careful about this.
Natural selection, just to prove my point. If they didn't get out of the
No.
way, that's on them.
But
Wow.
you can't have it both ways. You can't say I didn't kill anybody, but it wouldn't have mattered if I did.
Exactly.
Like,
I
let's
say-
just punch him some more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Talking
Let's just
to this
punch him
guy.
some more. I've had enough of this nerd.
As we all just like, meh, meh,
Shove you in
meh.
a locker
Look at
here."
me. I'm Guerrier. I have my entire personality makes no sense whatsoever. Meh. Punch, punch, punch. Do we think like a lift with the shoulder and like toss down on the ground? Just a
Just, like,
brawl
hoist him up and
move?
Slam him.
Yeah.
Like probably
absolutely.
we were probably kind of evenly matched through that whole conversation, and then right when we all kind of lost our patience, we did what you said of like shoved him to the ground and then lifted the sword high.
Just a good, come on, sweep the leg,
Yeah.
knock the mech down.
Jesse, give us a boost. Oh, grab it. Boom, throw him down.
Yes.
Jesse will. Jesse also wants to make a point during that she says, even though there's nothing to gain, I understand your problem to Greer. Just so I can maybe get
Oh,
past it.
yes.
Yeah.
You were empathizing with someone who is.
Yeah. Not really. Kind of a light turn, you know, soft spot for the wrong person at the wrong
Yeah.
time. Understanding their problem, even though nothing to gain.
But you're still not willing to make the hard choice. Obviously,
I mean,
like, you know, he's on the ground
Yeah.
and you know,
I mean,
struggling
I'm in a
against
robot.
you.
A robot with like 7 other people. I'm just saying I understand.
This way he's a little
Nothing to
desperate, so
gain.
he's like just firing some flares at your optics, so it's harder for you guys to see. What do you guys do now?
I mean, Magnus is the person of light. He can see through the flares.
Well, Magnus is in a mood to kind of take him down a notch. So maybe we can't see perfectly, but we can certainly detect where there's contact between our mech and his. So even if it's like sonar, infrared, or whatever, I suggest that we just start ripping limbs off.
Yeah. Tear him apart.
Like literally rip off the arm and beat him with his own arm.
Yeah. This is for aces.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's Ethan?
The Aceros that you didn't care to get to know.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like, oh, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. We just become the worst bullies ever.
Yeah.
Punch him in the face with his
we
own
reach
hand.
down,
Yes.
and we just like grab the upper arm and just like
Crunch.
You know, now we're armed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And you know, he's still complaining, you know, just like, you're lucky I had to use human technology to create this mech.
Blah, blah, blah.
And he's basically trying to fight you with one arm now, but you know.
well, just
Yeah. Rip
guess-
the other one off.
we are the threat that
looks like
you
aces.
need to overcome.
Yeah, you'll be better for
This is
it.
double for aces.
I have a question.
Yep.
We have been making a big old ruckus, and we've been fighting for, you know, not a long amount of time, but not a short amount of time. Are there any authorities that are coming that we could maybe like turn him over to?
You mean like the National Guard?
Something like that?
That said, you know, do you say that, like, do you suggest that out loud to anybody that, oh, maybe we should turn them over to human authorities?
I was thinking that, like, in character, Oak would probably just be, like, looking around at the horizon and notice that, like, oh, there's a bunch of, like, squad cars and a plane coming over the horizon or something. So it might occur to him to be like, let's just give him to them. Because I don't think Oak would be ready to, like, kill this guy. But, like, you know, hand him over to the police or something. That would be something that he would be okay with.
Yeah, hand him over to the Americans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll go over well. No.
I don't really think that's going to be a good
They won't use
decision
him
because
to make just American technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we should catch him and send him back to his people, let them deal with him.
Yeah.
You know, your first kill's always the hardest.
We're not killing him!
And it's like
Jesse!
everyone
You guys also
swivels and looks
know-
at Jesse like,
Like,
You guys also know you have containment cells in the command center as well.
Yeah.
so we can easily
Oh, okay. I
just
didn't
take
know
him
that.
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So your conversations previously about trying to detain Jakey and
yeah.
Kev.
It's
Got it,
it's
got it.
it's a good thought, but we will send him to a place where he can't do any more harm.
You guys can absolutely turn him over to the National Guard.
No.
That's fine.
No.
No.
They're
No,
they're gonna
that's
wreak enough
bad.
havoc with
He definitely
examining
won't
the
show up later then.
they're gonna
Yeah,
wreak enough
no.
havoc scavenging the ruins and finding all kinds of advanced technology there. So it's gonna be a problem.
look, Oak has already used his one brain cell that he shared with Kelly. So.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, that's all right.
Every idea is just a guaranteed dumb idea now.
I'm just like, should we call
Name is-
911?
To destroy the
Hmm.
mech without
It's like,
killing
oh.
Greer.
Our job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
at
mean,
some
it's
point-
it's literally just ripping off
Yeah.
limbs
Literally
Yeah.
armed it.
We
disarming
can
it.
probably get it down to a point where it's like the minimal bit that holds him, and then
Yeah.
just like fly away with that Narmek's arms.
Well, he'll hit like a button to eject that will like go down, and he'll just snatch it out of the
Catch
air.
him.
Like, where do you think you're going?
Like, come on, dude, really?
We have someone who'd like to meet you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're bringing a friend, Aces.
Yeah, you guys
Neck
take
flies
off.
off
Like,
into the sunset. Circle wipe down into like the spot where we're flying into the sun.
yeah. So the authorities are probably. I mean, it's going to take them a while, especially like the National Guard. It takes time to mobilize that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's probably some black Apaches flying around.
Yeah. So, and the gravity well destroyed quite a bit of the facility, so there's not too much left for them to, rifle through.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are taking them back to the command center.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So you guys will dock. You still have Jakey and Cass with you, and you have this thing. So how do you get him out of the mech? How do you get him out of his?
Oh, well, at this point, we can just beam him.
Beam him with everything he's got on.
Oh.
I mean, you can.
We should probably. Yeah, I don't know that the technology is precise enough to just like beam him naked into a cell, because that would be no fun. I think. What if? Because what he's in is just a piece of the mech, right? Like we can, like it doesn't have rockets or anything on it.
The ejector, like last resort, get me out of here.
Yeah.
This thing's about to blow up or something.
It's just a pod.
Yeah.
Is it large enough for us to fit inside it, or is it literally just him?
Maybe like one of you, but you would be like, it's like,
Okay, so it's
big of
literally
him,
just
but
a
you would
little.
be like cramped. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, we should probably call Aces and just say, we have Greer.
Excellent.
Concerned that he might try some shenanigans.
Yes, his suit would most certainly have defensive measures and offensive measures. We would need to disable that before bringing him inside.
Any suggestions on how we do that?
Sure, I could probably whip something up that would make it neutralize him long enough for us to disarm him. Or at least
Great.
We have a big
Nothing
mech.
like-
He has a small wreckage. I think we've got him where we need him.
You never know. These types of people I've found can be pretty
Resourceful.
resourceful and vindictive
Yeah.
and spiteful. So
Yeah, well, just let us know when the thing's ready and we'll release him into your care.
and it might take him a little bit, but he'll whip something up real quick, specifically just to like essentially knock Greer out, and then he'll be able to methodically remove things that aren't keeping him alive, but any armaments or anything necessary. Then
Meantime,
take
we
him
put
to
the
one of the
Mandalorian up on the big screen and
Yeah.
we all watch it while we're waiting.
Baby Yehuda.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Greer is disgusted by the helplessness of the baby Yoda.
So you guys can put him in one of the little containment cells.
And then
Alice still isn't convinced about the sibling, because it could have all just been to earn more trust and learn more about your stones, in his opinion.
it
I mean, but
it could be. But look. I understand that all of this is very hard to take. I understand that you feel like your species had a great purpose and somehow were abandoned to your fate. But where you are today does not in any way negate the accomplishments of your species, and you continue to carry on their legacy. This is the way things are meant to be. And much as we would wish them different, we can't. Neither you nor I can change the course of fate. All we can do is try to see that the proper outcome arrives. And sometimes the proper outcome is change that's painful. But you persist and you carry the memory of your people with you.
We can't change destiny or fate coming from the person that claims to have to defend it.
Yeah. It's a paradox, I know. We can try to resist fate, but or destiny, but the end result is destruction.
You have Jakey, you have Talos. Talos is still hesitant to believe or really trust Magnus still, because he's still a little bitter.
Yeah.
For Aces does want to talk to Magnus though, to better understand some things. So he's probably going to take Magnus aside. Probably argued with Guerrero a little bit just to humor him in debate, but now wants to talk to Magnus. Like, Magnus, could I talk to you privately?
Of course.
Great. Let me just. So, I just wanted to ask you something because, everything that Talos said and Guerrero and everything, it's just led me to some questions of my own in regards to you and your kind. As a being who once didn't possess it, I'm just curious as to your thoughts on the concept of free will, and if your kind even has free will.
I think you do. But in the sense that a branch caught in a vast river, or a fish swimming with a current has. You have free will. You can choose to swim with the current. You can choose to resist the current. You can choose to try to clamp on to any spit of dry land and hold your place. But all those choices can produce suffering. Ultimately, it's finding your place in the current, finding your place in the flow, and doing what you can to help those around you. That makes your life worth living. So you have free will. You have choices to make. But really, it's ultimately about, do you choose to add suffering to the universe or try to alleviate it?
Just from my understanding anyways, your kind are obsessed with the idea of some sort of set destiny. There's one true path. And I don't know who or what determined what this path is, or if you even know. But I don't understand what qualifies as meant to be or not meant to be, especially given what happened to the Altrathians. And I just find that the idea of it troubling, to say the least. I enjoy the power, the idea that I have the power to not only choose my destiny, but change it. But the fact that there's this outside force enforcing this one true destiny is just,
It's not outside, though. Remember when I said that time isn't linear?
Yes.
Everything in the universe was one thing for a very, very brief period of time. There's a unity that underlies everything. And it's very difficult to predict the path of an individual life or an individual particle, individual moon over any period of time, but there's a general direction of the universe. And that direction was set at the moment that that infinitesimal speck sprang into existence and continues until the heat death of the universe and what lies beyond. And we all have a part to play in that. Not that any of us know precisely what it is.
And using that logic, Greer was part of that
Yes.
one thing.
Yes.
And so you could say, for example, he wishes to believe my kind does not have free will. He'd have us all destroyed or under control of organics. And he also wanted to force humanity on a path they didn't choose, and he believed it to be their destiny. But he's still an outside force, regardless of whether we were all one at one point. And I really hesitate to compare you to Greer. It's just like Greer, you're using your power to impose a will on others. And, whether it's your will or some other unknown benefactor, you're trying to force that destiny on all of life. And you're willing to accept, just like Greer was, a level of casualties to achieve whatever it is you're wanting to achieve with that destiny. Just like he was willing to have casualties of humanity to achieve humanity's quote unquote destiny. I have trouble understanding where this destiny comes from, and while it's not the same, it's not all that different.
I can see that perspective. And to be honest, sometimes it makes me a bit uncomfortable getting to know people in a way that isn't theoretical and subjective. And taking a form like this has risks because it's a physical manifestation in a physical universe in a moment in time that is biological and to some extent craves connection with others. It's very tempting to view existence through the lens of a single being in a moment in time.
Something else I was curious about, and why I asked you earlier about if you had known if any other primordials had reproduced with another species, possibly. And another question is, do you know of any primordials that have ever abandoned their duty? What if the one you seem to be responsible for this sector, possibly, is the one that was maybe supposed to be protecting the Altrathians or that section of the galaxy?
I don't think it works that way. I think we do what we can to prevent suffering. And sometimes that means cleansing an entire sector of the universe, a sector of the galaxy, in a bright, hot flash of fusion. But sometimes it might mean spending more time getting to understand and sympathize with the lives around us. I don't know.
I think that's where Talos has his hesitation, is you are willing to just supernova an entire species because it doesn't match what you think destiny should be, or to quote unquote alleviate suffering, just as Greer, or if, say, my kind wanted to alleviate all organic suffering, just take out all organics. I don't know, it doesn't, I can understand where he's coming from. And I enjoy having you as an ally, but I fear a time where our interests don't align. And I don't know if you have free will or not. And this is just what you do.
I think I do.
You even have an option to not carry out these things, but
I think I do. And to be clear,
I hope you do.
I mean, sterilizing a sector of space is, it happens. It happens naturally. And it's for the good, I have to believe. But I'm not aware of it ever happening in a way that wasn't to preserve the greater good. So you speak about your people deciding to wipe out all organics. That would be, I think, that would imbalance things. That would remove hundreds of species from their appropriate path. So that would
What you
probably
deem
justify. Well,
appropriate.
and it's not really my decision. It just is. The universe didn't ask my permission to be the way that it is. It just is that way.
It's difficult to comprehend, I'll admit.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just the way
It's not
synthetics
benevolent.
think, but
It's not benevolent. There isn't a plan. Exactly. But there's a direction. And you can choose beings of goodwill and free minds and stout hearts can choose to stand up for each other, to risk themselves for the benefit of others. And I think that will guide us in the right direction, whatever that happens to be.
I just wanted to have this conversation with you. I just didn't want to do it in front of Talus. Maybe because I was afraid of the answer, but like I said, I do enjoy having you as an ally.
Well, if I could choose to alleviate his suffering, I would, but it's something that he imposes upon himself.
I imagine losing your entire people and you yourself not even fully being alive is a difficult thing to deal with. And he does want what's best for humanity. Ultimately, that's his mission now, is ensuring what happened to his people doesn't happen to them.
Then perhaps you can choose to help him see a way forward, to look toward the future with hope, as opposed to look and be attached to the past with regret.
Possibly.
I will
can certainly try.
I will help in that to the extent that I'm capable, which is not a lot. But if there's anything I can do to help you in that endeavor, because it seems worthy.
I do wonder if there are any Altrathians left.
It's possible.
Sometimes, but
It's possible.
I don't know if that would help give him any hope, but or just make it worse.
Yeah, I mean, he could go back in time, but that would be hollow.
Oak senses that the conversation is kind of winding down, and he comes up behind Aces, and he kind of like claps him on the back, and he nods to Magnus. He's like, I could only follow about 1 word in 3 of what y'all were saying, but, and he looks down at Aces. The way I see it, at the end of the day, doesn't really make a difference if you have free will or not. Because if you do, that's great. If you don't, you can't change it. It's not really worth getting all worked up. So I say, don't put your head in, don't hurt your head just thinking about getting all twisted up in all this, because it doesn't matter. None of this matters. It doesn't matter. Just have fun. Be like us.
Oak.
No.
And anything's gonna be it's maybe a little more complicated than that, but sure, man.
That is incredibly wise, my friend. That is exactly, you said it more beautifully than I possibly could. In the end, the universe will rip itself apart until there's not a single speck of matter and energy left. That is a certainty. And whether free will is an illusion or a fact doesn't matter. If it's an illusion, it's a delightful one, and we should embrace it and see what good we can do with it. I 100%
We're
agree.
all gonna die, but you can get strong in the meantime.
Yes.
I mean, hey, we kicked some pretty serious butt today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good.
And there's an entire army that we will have to deal with as well.
Well, I think we can
Who's that? Jakey is like,
in the meantime.
you guys got another army coming here?
Yeah, I wonder who.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, sooner or later. But perhaps we can find creative ways so that doesn't end in anyone's destruction, just like we did with our previous 2 foes.
Well,
2.
just have to see.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
there was
there
a
was-
Victnakan that we liberated.
No, the Beak.
Yeah, helped
Yeah,
her
those
helped her
guys
see
are-
a different path.
Remind me of the consulates.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, but not all the Danakans.
It's fine.
Yeah. Cool.
At some point, Jesse wants to take the opportunity to be like, okay, when you teleport me back, can you send me to the location, pick me up from the police station? That'd be really
Just
great.
reappears in the police station.
You know,
Yeah.
we probably ought to just take care of that, don't you think?
Yeah.
You could
Can't
teleport
really have a
her.
superhero on friggin' house arrest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we probably just need to take care of that.
Leave the bracelet behind when you teleport, Jesse.
I mean, I don't think that that's gonna help. We gotta like,
I don't think it's that
we gotta
simple.
wipe it out of the system so that she's not in there anymore, or just like resolve whatever the issue is so that they're not under house arrest anymore.
Yeah, what are you under house arrest for?
I mean, it's probably a multitude of things. Like they're a foster kid with multiple families they bounce between, and they just got into whatever trouble they got into with different towns.
Recreational
Just in the
arson.
system. It's in the system. They definitely have stolen a car once or twice. They may or may not have been involved in someone's murder, but you know, when you're in the facility that you see someone be murdered, are you involved or are you just, aware of it and then just didn't tell anybody?
Jakey's also gonna hear this, and he's like, So, like, one of you is a criminal?
I mean, God, I thought I was
See,
bad.
criminal's a really loose term.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's, illegal on Earth, but not as much as I'm from.
Yeah.
I just came from.
Yeah. Well,
But did I hear right? You guys are high school? You guys are teens? You guys go to high school?
I mean, technically.
yeah.
As long as I have to.
Could we go to your high school?
I have shop class.
Oh, that's right next to the gym. I can show you where
I've
it is.
seen that in movies. All the
Yes.
movies they've seen are from like the 80s, 70s, and stuff that they were able to bring with them. Nothing that recently
Yes.
came up.
We can all go to detention together.
I've never had detention.
Yes. I mean, I don't technically have detention because I'm a perfect student. However, there's a movie that you probably remember from Nick at
Breakfast
Night
Club.
when you were growing up. Yes. We can do that reenaction this weekend while we plan for our super secret superhero base.
That's
Yes.
so cool.
Yeah.
Still a little hesitant with these guys, but sure, whatever.
Man, we made a good team. I think we did pretty good.
I'm not denying that. I'm just
Cast
keeping my eyes
some
on you.
robots. I shot some things. Not as much as I was expecting, but
Yeah,
it was cool. The big mech was super awesome. That thing you did with the turrets and the chains, that was so cool. You guys don't have like extra suits or something, do you?
No. And if we did,
unfortunately.
we're not giving them to you.
I mean, supposedly there's one on.
Not
on
shush,
Earth.
Jesse. Hand over
just pick
Jesse's
up-
mouth. Like, no. Shut up.
Pick up all the rocks that you can find. You'll get it eventually.
Oh.
Yes. It's blue, so it might be in the ocean, though.
I hate all of you. What are you doing? Oh my god. We were such a good team. We did so good. And then you guys just gonna go and play everything. Oh, God.
You could.
Cool. Well,
And fade out on
Well,
Liv berating
job.
us all.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
are
well,
just, like
probably
ranting.
you guys with a little montage of you guys doing the Breakfast Club and everything, and they probably like realized that, oh, people actually like dye their hair colors now, and it's totally
Yeah.
cool. I could
Yeah.
totally stay like this.
Yeah,
and,
you don't even have to.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't even have to.
You just have to get
change,
rid of
it's
that
not a
Ed
big deal.
Hardy T-shirt though.
Yeah,
But,
well,
Yeah, you guys will like
updated
show
version.
them the different
It's
stuff,
vintage.
what words are actually cool and the styles, and take them to the mall, whatever.
Yes.
Shopping montage.
Yeah.
Shopping montage, detention montage where we, like put tons of makeup on Liv.
A scene afterwards where like Liv is just with her sister, Jesse's still at the police station, Oak's working out, Liam's on the farm.
Oak is
Magnus
helping
is in the
hold a
sun.
bunch of. Oh, sorry.
No, I was guessing where Magnus would be, but
Well, plotting, probably. Designing a fortress of solitude.
Well, maybe
And,
we all meet up at Liv's for like a big party on one weekend where we don't have detention. So everybody's there, a bunch of food, and we're just like plotting stuff all together as a group.
Yes. And then all of our bracelets go off.
Well, you'll see there's a post-credits scene where there's this futuristic ship, and you'll hear a voice, like a deep male voice. Don't worry, I'll find them. And you'll see who he's talking to is a very big, scary-looking red guy with like completely scarred face, huge full blue beard and head of hair, who looks very militaristic.
Yeah. It's Pops. That's fine.
We'll deal with it next
the
time.
Lord said right now.
Maybe
Yeah.
next time.
No.
Yeah, so that'll you guys did it. You guys used your super big mech to kick other super big mech butt, and
We all did
nobody
awesome.
died. And
Nobody died. We made lots of
And
friends.
Jesse's technically
yeah, you guys
on
made
the
lots
tail.
of friends. There was definitely a lot of different ways that could have gone. Also, if you guys would have chosen the other place, which I assume in the post credits you guys probably
Yeah,
checked
we
out.
Yeah,
and
we
yeah,
probably
went
it
and-
was
Mhm.
it was the place that was constructing all the mechs.
Okay. Okay.
we probably get
the
to
other
that.
one was
Probably
the
just-
one with Greer and the big mech project he was working on. The other one was the one pumping out all the
Yeah.
Yeah, probably destroyed that factory just low key
Yeah.
so that nobody else finds it and uses it.
Yeah.
We drag an asteroid out of orbit and drop it on it.
A small
That
one.
plan comes back into play.
Just a small one.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going dinosaur extinction level here. But
So yeah, you guys did it. That's it for this one.
Yay!
Thank you.
Thanks, SJ.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
No problem. I tried to make multiple avenues where you guys could have made different decisions that would have resulted, and some red herrings like
Yes.
Stone
I mean,
and
Jesse's alive and
a kid.
free. Like that's a lot more than Jesse thought they would get.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Jesse's maybe going to jail.
No, we'll
I
take
think
care
she
of
needs to go
that.
to a special facility where she can never escape.
Yeah, right.
A padded room.
Okay, we've seen aliens. This pig disappeared, came back.
Arkham Asylum.
Dad's been abducted.
Yeah.
No. Well, and way to go, SJ, for your first experience
Yes.
running a game like this, doing it live with an audience and recorded for all posterity. So, big leap. Well done.
Well, thanks.
Very fun.
Yeah.
Cool. So we could probably round robin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anybody complete all their tasks as well? So we'll look into that. I tried to challenge Magnus a bit.
Yeah. That helped.
I got 2 of 5. So no.
I feel like Liv did.
But if we continue, other people will.
Like I did too, honestly.
Yeah.
So as you can go through as we're introducing ourselves out. So we could start with Magnus since we just
Cool.
did that.
Yeah, I think maybe not done yet, but set up very well, SJ, to like that balance of I'm going to stick around and kind of march to the beat of my own drum, by which I mean trying to gain more perspective of what it's like to be just a person, but also like not making it easy for anyone. And like, yeah, but still, I mean, heat death of the universe. So that part's inevitable. So yeah, I am Zero or Zero Daylight, Michael, whatever. And you can catch me here on live.cpluscontent.tv. Next up on Sunday during the day for Dastardly Deeds and Ditchwater Gulch, which is a short D&D series. Then Sunday evening over the Juices TV program and Licity channels, we will be playing, I think I'm calling it Rogue Star now. It's a Starships and Scoundrels one shot. So think Star Wars / Brown Coats kind of, but very, very silly and comedic. And then on Tuesday, March 1st, Chev is going to run and we will premiere Twin Falls, which is a sort of X-Files-ish Delta Green series set in Willow Bluff, our shared setting for all of our kind of spooky limited series. So that will be awesome and fun. Let's do Kelly.
Hi again. My name is Kelly. I will be here on Sunday for the Ditchwater Gulch stream. Other than that, you can find me over on my channel, where sometimes I play D&D. Other times I do a variety of things. And yeah, it was fun playing Jessie. She didn't get all the tasks she wanted to get done, but I think she got to defy expectations when stereotyped. And she got to understand someone's problem, especially when there was nothing to gain. But she could do a bit more to, really reach her full potential. But she has a lot going on. Yeah, it was fun playing with Jessie. And yeah, I'll pass it back over to Chef.
Yeah. Hey everybody, I'm Jeff. I stream on this here slice of the internet on Tuesdays and Saturdays. As Michael said, I will be leading the Delta Green spooky RPG session series. I'm really hyped about, and I hope to see people come check out. My usual streams are, I strive for a chill vibe. I've got a cat cam. I've got some music playing, and I like to play a card game / tile game called Mahjong, and we usually have some people who are hanging around who know what they're doing, usually better than I do. So if you ever have any questions you want to learn, or just chill and hang out and look at my really awesome cat, then come on and stop by. As Oak, some of my tasks were a little bit more difficult to others. So, like showing my strength, defending those I care about at any cost. I was trying to do those at, pretty much every time I could, proving the brawn trumps brains. Duty and martyrdom were a little bit harder, so I don't think I really clamped that down yet. Obliging yourself to others, even if you'll let them down. Yeah, I feel like, if I play this character again, those will be definitely places to explore narratively with the character. But, try to get a little deeper into, like, what is he beyond just the, like, impulsive, brawny guy. But, yeah, room for improvement.
You go out of your way to, like, make sure there's no civilians in the way. Like, you protected Cass. Like, you're usually looking to get the heat off of other people. So you're getting there for sure.
Yeah.
And you definitely use Brawn over Brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. So, Govan?
Govan 88. You'll see me in all the little streams. One day I'll come back to actually streaming. I've done a few campaigns here on the C Plus content channel, and got a few more coming up. If I remember correctly, BFF Computer is a one-shot coming up pretty soon, and I'm probably gonna butcher this name because my body is shutting down. I think it's Suburbiana. Okay, I can't hear him, but
You're muted, Michael.
Yeah, Suburbiana. We are doing another 10 Candles set in suburban America.
Ah, yes.
It's going to be extra horrifying. Worse than Last Boat at Benoit.
both of those can be fun. So I look forward to doing both of those. So yeah. And as Liam, I don't really think I really did any of my tasks. The only one that I still have left really to do is explore individuality and insecurity, and I don't really feel like I did anything that qualified under that, so that still feel like I'm not fully ticked off all my tasks on my list. And
Yeah, and I'll try to introduce characters that kind of like, like with Magnus and stuff. It's just going to take me
Oh no, you're fine.
a bit.
Like it's not.
And you guys are always welcome to role play with each other.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, is there anything else you guys do? Is there anything else?
Yep.
Just in case you guys want to have your different conversations or whatever.
Yeah.
Good. And I'll turn it over to Tough.
All right. Hey, I am 98 Tough Love, or Tough, or Torf, or some other nickname. You can find me at twitch.tv/98 Tough Love. You can also find me on Twitter at the same handle. I will be back again on Saturday over in my channel, starting the first episode of issue 3 of Masks Clockwork, which will be super fun. That'll be starting at 4:30 Pacific time or 6:30 Central. And then I will be back here again on Sunday for Dastardly Deeds in Ditchwater Gulch, which will also be a good time. And I'm in a lot of the upcoming ones, so
Yes.
excited for that.
Masks road trip. Coming up
Yes, I'm so
soon.
excited for field trip. Yes. I think that Liv has done her tasks. I feel like, especially in this episode, she really fell into her role of kind of realizing that, like, yeah, this is who I am. This is who I'm gonna be. I'm doing my best to lead this team, and for the most part, they're following. And then she did have a lot of moments where she was trying to shine the light on her teammates of being like, yeah, Oak, you're doing super good there. Like, even Magnus, she was like, yeah, go do your thing. Like, you show off, do the bedazzling, whatever. So yeah, I think that she completed her tasks this episode.
Cool. And I'll probably have you guys. It's probably, if we continue, it'll come into, it doesn't really matter if we don't continue as far as raising. But we could talk about what that looks like.
Yeah.
If you feel you've earned a raise, essentially, and we could talk about it and what it looks like.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
No.
I'm SJ's sidekick. Like Michael said, this is my first time ever DMing, narrating, whatever you want to call it, a TTRPG. Purposely chose a system that didn't even involve any math or dice rolling or anything. Super narrative, very easy. I've discovered I have a problem with creating universes and characters that nobody will ever see. So that's new.
You're not the only one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty much here. I don't stream myself. You can usually find me here, though. I'll be in Twin Falls that Chev is heading up, and I'll be in Field Trip with these two for Teen Justice Academy. And I'm in some other upcoming stuff, but I don't think anything that's nailed down yet. So, cool.
Awesome.
Raid targets up next.
Yeah. I think we're going to go see -2 Charisma. They are playing Scum and Villainy, which is a very cool Forged in the Dark, similar in some ways to the Starship Scoundrels, but it's a little bit more crunchy. But it's a really, really cool, relatively narrow narrative system that has its roots in Apocalypse World. So it's almost like a fork in the evolutionary branch coming from that, with Masks and the other Powered by the Apocalypse games on one side and Forged in the Dark on the other. So it's got some reminiscent mechanics, kind of a similar feel. So never mind, they just ended. So who else should we go see? I just looked up, it's like, show's over, get out. It's like, that always happens. Any suggestions?
I'm looking, see if there's anyone. playing?
Let's
tabletop?
see what I've got in my list. Couple of folks are playing Elden Ring. Blinky's playing No Man's Sky, which is very chill. I'm So Psyched, who I adore, is playing Sims, which is pretty chill.
We go
Got
Blink.
Zam, obviously. Any thoughts?
Same playing.
Other suggestions? Borderlands 3.
You want to keep it chill? We can go to Blink. I don't know if you've rated.
Yeah. Blinky sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
go say hi to Blinky.
Cool. Yeah. Well, so if you are a sub here, go ahead and grab the raid call with the unicorns and stuff. And if you are not, go ahead and grab the one with the emoticon. And we are going to go see Blinky play some No Man's Sky, which I need to get back into. I really enjoyed it when it came out. I was one of these people who didn't hate it.
I have a huge update apparently.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
there've
been
been
a lot.
several.
Yeah.
Blink.
It's really come a long way.
I miss the simple just spend hours slowly mining stuff.
People think me and Blinky sound the same.
You
Primarily,
do.
I don't know. It's hard for me to hear because I know my voice so well.
No, I get-
Cool. Awesome. Raid call is taking. So we will see you all over there. Go ahead and share the love with Blinky, and we will see you back here on Sunday.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
See y'all.